We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Foxy, AJ, Dimitri, Freakification, Lewis. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. The game hates Foxy. That's par for the course. Oh, boy. Apologies for the notably late start today. I actually woke up today at about 6 a.m. And then maybe a couple of hours ago, my body said, nope, you need more sleep, and I passed out. So here I am. I am here. I am alive. Debatably so. And I'm good to get things rolling, I'd say. I hope. They gave me a double crit physical goblet, and it's on NA. Ooh, that's... oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. Anyway, what's up, guys? What's new and exciting? I know what's new and exciting with me, but, you know, you guys know what's new and exciting. You guys know. You were there. You all seen it. You seen it. They rolled, like, trash all defense. Well, I almost feel like you'd prefer that to happen than to roll, like, godlike at that point, because, man, that would hurt. That would sting, wouldn't it? Oh boy. You can tell that I'm not quite awake still, but that's okay. In the meantime, I do want to spend my resin. I want to get through all my resin real fast. I'm feeling we just keep going for Chiori artifacts. Because that's just the way. Hey, Star! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Oh yes, a memorable summoning of C6 Chiori, indeed. It was very memorable indeed. Kachina, Waterboy, Chiori, and Coco. Ooh, how'd you like it? That's actually a pretty good version of it, I'd say. And, I mean, I don't know if you had them all fully kitted out yet, but, like, how'd it go? Also... I don't know what you're sigmaing about, Star, but I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you excellently. I had them built. Okay, cool. Well, then how'd it go? Do you have any opinions on it? Did it feel good, or like what was the take, man? By the way, what are you doing, Genshin? It's a story game. It's very story-driven. So, you know, you're doing quest lines for characters and, like, you know, for an overarching story that's been, like, coming out in, like, chunks over, like, the past 4 years. Other than that, there's some endgame modes that you'll eventually unlock. Like the Spiral Abyss and, the Theater, which are basically, like, you know, why you build your characters. You know. Character comes out, you get a character, you're like, okay, well, I need a weapon for them, you level up the weapon, well, I need artifacts for them, so you go farming artifacts, you get all the materials, you explore. There's lots of little things to do, but, like, I got it, but right now it's disappointing me. Honestly, it's okay, you know, like, I understand that. It's a very big story game, and a lot of exploration. It's a lot of just, like, finding stuff and just doing things. If you're not big on story stuff, it may not be the game for you. Because that is a big selling point of the game, is the story itself. Like, you know, the characters you engage with, and all that jazz. I don't like gachas, man, I know. It's a mix, but it sucks. Honestly, you know, fair take. It's not for everyone, right? Which is why when you asked originally, I was like, yeah, you should play Zelda. Because, honestly, if someone says to me that they don't like Zelda... It worries me, dude. You explore, play the story, and best of all, gamble. That's the gacha way, but... Ooh, speaking of gambling... ooh. You might be good, actually. That's a Kokomi piece, maybe. Keep an eye on that one. If I'm gonna gamble, I'm gonna go to stake. I mean, if you're gonna gamble, you might as well try to get, like, some actual, like, money with it, right? Not that I recommend it, but just saying. I get it, I get it. But like I said, it's not for everyone. And ultimately, that's okay. Zelda's for everyone, though. Anyone who says Zelda, like, they're just wrong. They're allowed to be objectively wrong about Zelda. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom while I watch the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying the game and vibing with it. If I get my hands on it, maybe I'll stream it. If I eventually get my hands on it, maybe it'll be a good stream game. Like, I plan on doing a Zelda stream, but like for some older Zelda games down the line. You know, like Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, that jazz. Probably closer to like Christmas time. But I definitely like those games. I'll catch up with the chat in a second. I'm getting distracted with stuff, and my brain isn't totally. My brain has not been activated yet, so bear with me for just a moment, please. Please and understand. Holy shit, this is so good. Hey, Ivy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. They literally took half the HP of the chickens in 2 rotations. I think I need to get a better weapon for Chiori. What are you running on her? Also, randomly getting a Noelle on the weapon banner. Oh, rad. That's kind of cool, actually. It's raining. What is it raining? Well, one thing about Genshin that you can see, like, a faraway mountain, you know, the villages. Oh, yeah, that's definitely one of its strengths, you know? Like, most places, like, you can just look over the horizon, see something interesting, and just go for it. You see something floating in the sky, there's, like, probably, like, I can get up there somehow. 9 times out of 10, so, like, it is one of its strong suits, potentially. But, like, some things you can't get to at this time, because, like, the map isn't fully released yet, technically, so... Which is probably, like, one of the big, It's both an upside and a downside. You can always expect new content coming out, but, like, man, there's waiting. No one likes waiting. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up? Hey, Sylveon Forever, what's up, dude? Tears of the Kingdom was pretty fun, but I'm not an absolute massive Zelda fan. But the limited edition Switch was too pretty to pass up on. Honestly, fair. You know what? Sometimes it's just the aesthetics, you know? You just gotta, like, you know, live. You just do it. I think Noelle needs more crit rate, probably. Even though I have a crit rate weapon. Oh, really? What are you running on her? What weapon is your Noelle currently rolling with? Oh, actually, did you answer my question about your Chiori weapon, Foxy? I don't know if I missed it or not. I think I did. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know what to do in Breath of the Wild, so I forgot about it for like 2 years. And later I finally explored. Honestly, fun fact, that's kind of how it was for Genshin for me. I played it for like the first like little bit, and was like, man, I don't like this. This is boring, and there's nothing to do. And I just, like, put it down for several months. And then another friend of mine got into it. And I was like, oh, I'll give it another shot. And then I really got into it, and I'm like, oh, I get it now. I feel like there's been a lot of games like that for me over the years, you know? Like, it just takes a couple tries before you're like, oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, the BP one. Oh. The battle pass one. Okay, yeah, that's actually very good for Noelle. Unironically, good Noelle weapon. Unless you mean the blacklisted weapon. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the shop one, Blackcliff? Just to make sure we're on the same page, because I think I might have been getting your messages mixed up, which I apologize for. My phone sent me through a notification that started 8 minutes after you did. Beautiful. I recently started the Fontaine Archon quest, plus, oh my god. I've seen bits and pieces of the story in the past year. The details and context make sense along the way. Definitely don't spoil. I try my best to avoid spoilers, so you don't have anything to worry about there. I'm on Act 2. Well, keep going. I hope you're enjoying it. I have to do this very, very well. These guys will kill me. These guys will kill me. Because the hounds are really, really tough. They die fast, but like, man, if they touch you, they hurt. They just literally they just have to touch you and it will ruin your day. Which is that just happened to me. Like I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, went on a sky island, and the island started falling. It's definitely not what you want to happen when you go to visit an island. You're like, wow, cool island. Oh, we're falling. Oh no. Oh shoot, the co-op event is over. Damn. Well, I think we got we had an ample distraction, unfortunately. I won't spoil so bad. 5-star. My rule, you know my rule of thumb. Spoilers are banned. I don't put up with spoilers. Spoilers bad. Spoilers will make you become kill. Oh, I didn't do it. Oops. I'm gonna just tell you what happens when I play Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, that's okay, dude. I mean, as long as you're not spoiling story stuff, I mean, like, I don't mind. If you want to just share stuff that you think are interesting, go for it, dude. I may not react to everything, but I will try to read everything. But anyway. So anyway, back to the original question, though, Foxy. With your Chiori / Whetstone team, how did it go? Did it, like, you said it, like, you took, like, your rotations, right? I couldn't quite calculate, like, if that was good or bad or not, but, like, how did it feel, though? Like, is it good? Is it, like, okay? Like, what are you feeling on it so far? What's the vibe, dude? Man, I'm getting so much of this set right now. I really am not here for it. Crazy good chicken got bullied. It's good, right? It's weirdly good. And there's so many variants for it that, like, and all of them kind of work in, like, the same vein. It's so strange. I really should try a proper DPS Siege win. She's another character that, like, I would love to do DPS stuff on, but I think she needs cons to really pop off. Can we just admire the beauty walking through by? Never mind, my comment broke. Damn. Oh, it's a comment. I was about to comment. Are you having a stoink? Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's day 616, and I'm still missing Sarah. You just can't seem to catch a break on that, can you? No. Just can't catch a break. Hey, Jack, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, my dude? Welcome to the C6 Chiori stream. Where, everything is messed up, dude. This is crazy. Is it true about the next banners? What did you hear? I mean, I know we got the,
Let's go, Tomato.
we have the character lineups. If that's what you're talking about, well, what's up? Can we just admire the beauty of walking through Hyrule and talking with the travelers? Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's like it's part of the selling point, right? It's like just like the big overworld, and you just look at it and you just take it all in, you know? Ooh, that's so close to being okay. So close. Damn. Next thing about the next banners. What's wrong with them? Content overview, like... Oh, I guess... Wait, are these out now? No, they're out in a couple days. Hey, Brickenmeyer, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Oh, 5.2. Okay, so it's leak related? Alright. Probably leave the... I can't comment on it then, so... Maybe? I guess? I don't know. Not the Nihihi and Utao. It's leak stuff, so I can't really talk about it, sadly, but... Unfortunately, I got nothing for you on that front. But... There's probably, there's usually some truth to those leaks. Not all truth, but some truth. So true. You know, for example, in Red Dead Redemption... Talking, just go through your horse. I know, right? You know what's weird? I've never played Red Dead Redemption, though I've seen gameplay of it, and I'm like, this would be cool. Because, like, I like GTA, and it's just basically, you know, Old West GTA, like, who could ask for more? But, like, I love those moments of just, like, going somewhere and just seeing the world, you know? It feels good. I don't have Sarah. I have to skip Nahida cons now, going for C1 Nervalette. I had heard that he was probably going to have a banner coming up. Like, I'm not surprised about that in the least, if that's what people are saying. But, yeah. Still. Do you really need C1 Nervalette, though? Like, he's so busted out of the gate, right? Like, he's one of those ones where it's like, man, in what universe do you actually need a con for this beast? This unholy monster? Like, what does C1 even do? Obtains 1 stack of Draconic Glories from the passive talent. You must first unlock the passive talent. Oh, it's the interruption resistance. Okay, I get it. I get it. Fine. You need C1 for Furina teams. Well, you'll need it. Okay, let's not, like, you know, mince words here, right? Nervalite doesn't need anything. You can run the Abyss with him by himself. Like, what do you mean? You don't need shit. You don't need, I guess you could say, you don't need Jack. Manuel is 84 now, by the way. Nice. Hell yes. Want to see more of that Noelle love? 3rd stack increases damage by a lot. Oh, for sure. For sure, but I feel like you might be... I'm concerned you're missing my point, though. Nervalette's dumb. Nervalette's stupid. Oh my god. It's like saying I need a C6 Arlecchino. 4K. Still sat with 70 Genesis Crystals waiting for that Shenhe rerun. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Today, probably not that day. But maybe one day. Let's get some Battle Pass stuff done. That's what I want to do today. Is he usable? Yes. He's better. Nervalette's way better than usable. Did you ever watch my video? I don't know if you watch much of my videos, Dimitri. I don't know if you've seen all of them or not. But have you ever seen my video on power creep? It's one of my more recent ones, I think. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do something a little off kilter. Hold on. I gotta reload on a particular material real fast. Where is Chenuvel? Here we go. Thankfully, all of the material I need is in one location. You guys have stables in Genshin? Oh, like for horses and stuff? Not that you can really interact with in any meaningful way. Like, there's no mounts or anything. The closest thing you get to, like, customizable mount travel and stuff is either character-specific or the wing gliders for just gliding around. No horses or anything like that, unfortunately. It'd be cool if there was, though. Some people have been asking for something like that, but it hasn't quite come around. I played with Shilonen, Nuvi, Sarah plus Sucrose yesterday in the desert. Yeah, busted. Weird team. It's an interesting team. Can you clear the Abyss with Noelle? Yes. Can I? Soon in 1 month. Why do I want C1? Because I want it. Hey, there you go. That's the answer. That's the answer you should have opened with. Why do you want C1? Because I want it. There you go. No, you can pet cats. We can, in fact, pet cats. In limited quantity, but yes. Yeah, I need to collect tea leaves. Interesting. I believe power creep doesn't exist. Well, I did. I was of the mind that power creep doesn't exist, and Genshin has been very good about power creep. I don't think there's really a lot of real power creep in Genshin. With, like, one exception. I think there's, like, exactly one exception where there is a very distinct sort of overlap in role and, like, gameplay that kind of blows out one other character. I think there's exactly one instance. Power creep does exist. Look at Hutao and Arlecchino. Different gameplay, man. The gameplay is so different between the two. And how they operate, and the teams they run. Like, they play very differently. And Freakification, nailed on the head that one. Ayaya is literally worse than Nervalette. Like, replace normal attack with charge attack, it's the same character. They do the same roles, basically. Like, there's very little difference between the two. Sadly. Charge attack, pyro spear. Yeah, but Hu Tao does charge attack for damage. Arlecchino is a normal attacker that can't be healed, while Hu Tao is a charged and normal attacker that doesn't want to be healed. One is much more skill-intensive than the other. With Zhongli, by the way, no Shilin and no Cosmo. 150k with Ganyu melt charge shot yesterday. Ooh. Kind of want Ganyu now. Ganyu's fallen off just enough that I kind of want her. 78 pity, can I get Chilo Nen in 2 pulls? Totally. I hope so, at least. Jeez. Don't need healer if you're destroying everything. Sure, but Hu Tao can also destroy everything. I think they're different enough because, again, it's skill expressive, right? I think you require the same amount of skill to play Ayado as you do play Nervalet. I think they are very, very similar in their limits and goals. Versus, say, like, a lot of other characters you could directly compare where they have stark differences in a lot of, like, metrics. Hey, Jayden, you're technically not very late. But we will still have to have a conversation with HR, but that's fine. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Linny and Amber. I don't know if you can count Amber. I think it's, like, kind of disingenuous to include Amber in that conversation, because... Amber's Amber, and Amber was never good. Like, that's the problem. Amber was never good. Right? Like, if Amber had, like, something going for her out of the box, like, say, you know, a lot of the other characters in this game, I'd be more inclined to agree, but man... Because, like, is Amber a charge shot character? Not really. She a support? Not really. Is she an off-field DPS? Not really. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Arlecchino can heal herself. You run Bennett with her for healing other characters like Galon. Yeah. This is only for the boys. I'm going to jump off Sky Island without using a paraglider. That seems counterintuitive, but more power to you. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I just want Nahida. My Nilu and Al-Haytham teams will love her. Oh, hell, so will a bunch of other teams you can do with her, too. She's very good. I mean, everybody knows that, but still. I think it'll be a very good get for you, dude. I wish you luck. I hope you get her. Yoimi and Linny are better comparison, as they are very similar weapons. Yeah, but playstyle changes very dramatically between the two. Like, the team building is very different. Like, you can't build a Linny team like you build a Yoimiya team. It just doesn't work. And vice versa, right? But yeah, Amber is the best in the game. Yeah, Linny didn't stand a chance, truthfully. Poor Linny getting power creep by Amber like that. That's so sad. Ganyu and Linny? Closer comparison. But being, you know, different elements makes a pretty big difference. Teams variants, like there's a lot of variance between the two, but it's a much more fair comparison. And I don't know if I'd say Linny is that much better than Ganyu. Because it just, like, sort of depends on, like, the comp you're running. So, I think they're actually very comparable in a lot of ways. Ate the last of my leftover pizza and bagel. Wait, like, a pizza and a bagel, or was it a pizza bagel? Yoimiya equals Bo Arlecchino. Linny equals Boo Hotao. Hotao? Oh, that sounds rude. Hutao. A bit of a stretch, but I'll let you have it. Of course, exploration and torch puzzles. Yeah, nothing beats Amber at torch puzzles. She is the outlighter. While doing the Sumeru event, I realized that Nilu is only Sumeru character I'm missing. Oh, should I get her just to complete the collection? I mean, do you like her? Have you ever, like trialed her out or anything? Because if you like her, and you think you can do some good stuff with her, I mean, I don't see why not. A separate pizza and a separate bagel. Remember mini pizza bagels? How could I forget? I love those. I used to love those. I need to make 5 of these. Tainari's base kit has power crept Gonyu C6. Just kidding. Oh my god. Oh, he's pyro though. That's the thing with Genshin, and I think how they've sort of dodged power creep though, is that there's a lot of variance between all the characters. They're all very different and fulfill different kind of unique roles. So I mean, just because of that, it does help out a lot in like alleviating power creep. Because there is a very, it's very easy to power creep in a gacha game. Just keep raising the stakes, right? Yeah, I like your character. I have Nahida and Baiju too. I mean, yeah, if you want to give Super Bloom a go, it's very good. It's fun. And she has a couple of unique builds you can do with her that are very interesting. So yeah, I'd say go for it. Hey, Sander, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Those were my undergrad days. Yep. Those were my... it's funny. I never really had pizza bagels a lot when I was younger. I only at, like, friends' places. Literally just when I was visiting my homies. Did you finish the Sub-Zero Festival event? No, I haven't even started it. Probably should. It's getting to be that point. I just don't know how to handle it yet. Did you know that Yao Yao, Genshin Impact, and Jane Doe have the same voice actor? I did. I did know that, actually. That's the power of having a talented voice range, I'm just coming here to beat something up with this, Chiori. Yeah, you think C6 Chiori might be kind of busted? Do you think she might be kind of broken or nah? I think we might have created a monster by accident. How much money did you spend on Genshin? Like in total or like recently? Because like total... a few $100? Like just like of my own, out of my pocket spending? Yeah, a few $100. I try not to spend too much money. Most of my money comes in from like weekly, like monthly stuff, like battle passes and the like, Yeah. Now keep in mind that's over 4 years. That's over about 4 years of playing it, and I never felt pressured to spend that money. And you got to figure, content creator, right? I'm streaming, so like I tend to spend a little more when I'm, for content. Like, it's like I sometimes say on stream, it's for the content. You know what I mean? Well, look at it this way. The way I look at it is look at a game like World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has a monthly subscription to play the game. It's like $15 a month. Which ends up being per year... So 150 plus 30, so $180 a year. So every year to play World of Warcraft, if you want to do it on the monthly payment, it's $180 every single year. And so, it's like a subscription, the way I look at it. The amount I've spent is closer to what you'd pay for a subscription. Is it still too much? Yeah, probably. And I wouldn't recommend it, playing it this way. Like, it's just like, you ever played like, oh god, what's Fortnite? Fortnite's got its battle pass that you can pay for. Same shit, right? Gotta spend your V-Bucks. Or whatever. Again, don't recommend it. Just saying. I'm just saying, it's not that different from something like that, but, It's, hold on. I have Nilo on my alt, don't even use her. I have her on this account, and I don't use her that much anymore. Which is kind of sad, because I actually like her. Like, she's fun to play. It's just, it gets kind of samey. Go for the event. I have to do Emily's quest. I'm too lazy to do it. Is there not, like, a, like, skip ahead button? Usually these events have those. Like a button that says, like, would you like to skip ahead anyway and skip the quest? I only made the alt for experiencing Archon quests and some world quests again. Loved quests like Golden Slumber, Aranara, Rue, Neko quests. Good choice, good choice. I respect it. Yeah, C6 Chiori is so good. It makes the game so easy. That's why I left my free-to-play account. And playing the FTP one is much fun. Having a C6 Barbruh characters, even C6 characters. Honestly, fair. I've actually commented on that for a little bit. Now, to be fair, like, I'm just gonna run through this guy real quick and sort of like talk about this. So the C6 is pretty ridiculous, but like even without the conj, like her use case was sort of insane, right? It's just now it's more insane. Now it's just more directly insane. And if I can actually, that's actually kind of the magic of this, isn't it? Well, I'm low battery now. Goodbye. Dude, are you in Korok Forest? I am not, but... Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you, dude. Do you want to hear off-topic from Genshin and Impact but disturbing? Probably not. Probably not the place for it, man. League of Legends versus World of Warcraft. Sorry. I used to play League as well, and... League is not good for your soul. It's, like, actively very bad for your soul. What am I in for right now? I guess I still want Kindling for now? At least for the next little bit. We're almost done the Battle Pass. Is there a universe I finish it today? There's this. It is Monday, Teapot Day. We can get our teapot back on track, finally. After the train wreck that was last week. I meant left my pay-to-win account playing free-to-play. I kind of figured that's what you meant. I read it as you typed it, but I kind of figured that's what you were trying to get at after I like finished reading it. I would never get bored of C6 characters. I mean, it depends. It varies for everyone, right? Some people, it's like not even a question. Like C6 characters are just the way to play, and then there's others which are like, man, it makes the game too easy. Hey, Wabaway, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. League is okay if you mute chat and never interact with the community. Also, hello. Hello to you as well. Fair. Hey, that's how I did good in League. When I decided, like, I wanted to climb the ladder and, like, play it, like, kind of seriously, I just turned off chat. I disabled chat entirely, and I did much better. It was great. Still too stressful, though. It's disturbing and sad, so don't recommend it to hear it. Yeah, definitely not the place for it. Appreciate you asking, though. Let's see. What other Battle Pass stuff is there? How do you play this game? 3 weekly bosses and Sub-Zero event. Yeah, that would probably do it. That would get us over the hump. We should probably start that question, right? But yeah, I feel like, at least with Chiori, and it was what I was trying to comment on a second ago, is, thankfully, if I don't want to use her in that, like, broken sense and just have her be, like, you know, push the die button and just do a bajillion damage and everything dies, I can still play her like regular-ass Chiori. Right? Like, I can literally just be all like, you know what? I'm gonna just double tap instead. I'm gonna build the team differently and just let her be off-field. And just let her be like regular-ass Chiori. Like, look at that. Just Chiori now. Now, granted, she's still insane, but not like, you know, C6 insane. So, Chiori has that one little advantage that she gets to have the best of both worlds, which is sort of nice. I don't think every character has that benefit, you know? But having C6 characters for year plus of daily play and you get bored ones, like I said, it depends on the person, depends on the character. In my opinion. Some people love the power spike, other people are like, nah, game's too easy now, I need something different. And that's fair. Like, I can see both sides, right? And then, like, I honestly think that some characters are more interesting at C6. Versus others, I think, maybe become less interesting. Because now they've just, like, streamlined their gameplay so much that it's like, well, now I just push one button and everything dies. Oh no, what do I do? It varies. Now, that's just my opinion, though. I'm still having way too much fun with C6 Shalonen. Finally got her triple crown today. Weekly boss drops hated me. Oh shit. What is her C6 actually? I haven't even considered her C6. Some people are talking... I know the C2, because everyone's talking about the C2, but like, what's the C6 do? That's a lot of text. Oh, I see it. I see it! I think I understand it. I saw the line, and I'm like, oh. For me, Fiorina is the first Archon since A to have a good C1 and C2, not like A and Nahida, who have good C2, but mid C1. Well, you say mid, but it's still good. It's solid. Depends on the player, to be honest. Yeah. Hold on, I'm having a snack. I still have like 100 Kit Kats, so... C6 Shinyan is the same way. You can still use her as a typical plunge bluffer. Which, any character that can have the best of both worlds, it's nice. You think C6 Venti is interesting? In my opinion, I think C6 Venti is about as interesting as regular Venti. I don't know if his cons change him that much. He has old character con syndrome, where like the cons don't do all that much. Like they're interesting. Some of them are interesting, but like they're only okay. That's why I went for Niall on C6. She can revert to her normal C0 role as an off-fielder. I agree. I think the best C6s, for 5 stars at least, are ones that give you a new way of playing them rather than breaking what they already do. Give them something new to do. Like, let me look through Venti cons real quick. I want to give you a better answer. Because I don't know if Venti has a very game-changing con. Well, obviously Venti's very good. And you obviously like Venti already, so like, cons won't change that very much. Like, C6 is like a bunch of resistance shred, which is good. And it's also a unique way of getting animo resistance shred, which is interesting. C1 gives them the weird charge shot, which is... it's okay. You gotta play him sort of weird, but like, it can be good, potentially. No, there's our mid. I have C1A and I don't feel it. For me, I like story, world quests, and exploration, so I don't spend money. Yeah, it's easy to be a free-to-play, honestly. Even as a free-to-play, you can easily get 2 new 5-star characters every 3 patches. Exactly. Like, there's so many ways for a free-to-play to just be free-to-play without being pressured, which is good. Yeah, C1 gives them the charge shot. C2... more animo shred. So, honestly, I feel like he just kind of becomes more damaging. But he just keeps doing the same thing he does. Like, nothing really changes, right? You look at this stuff, you're like, well... like, yeah, it's like, okay, so now he can do better charge shots, which is cool. Which, when you actually read this, it only is, like, it's not even a... it's like, what, a 50% damage increase just on charge shots? Which is like, it's okay. Like, this is good. This is good. This is good. Like, it's just more animo damage. So, frankly, it's just kind of like more of the same. Is it interesting or exciting? Not really. Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's certainly not bad. But you can definitely tell he's, you can tell he's old. Brix, have you tried my version of Whetstone? The specific one you've listed? In some variety, yeah. Not directly one-to-one, though, I don't think. The thing with Fiorina, getting C1 is even bigger than C2, in my mind. They get C1 to get C2. Yeah, I guess. But I think, like, Fontaine, in particular, was sort of a shift in some gameplay designs. So, that might actually it just kind of makes sense, right? That the C1 would be better. The best C6 characters are like Hutao, Yelan, Arlecchino, Kazuha, Nahida, Chlorine. Man, that's a big list of characters. I guess these are all like the best 5 characters of C6 in my opinion. Honestly, it varies. For me, it varies on a few different factors. Like, the more interesting it makes them be. Like, I really like the ones that change their gameplay drastically and give them something new to do. Like, I think that's really cool. But ones that are more like say, like Eula, which is just a very direct, I'm going to nuke you now, is also, it's fun to play with, you know? It's neat. Okay, so I want to start this. We are starting to run out of time on this, shockingly. We should probably do it. The Whetstone team felt weird in the Abyss for me. Like, the Abyss, it felt like it did less damage than in the Overworld. Depending on the enemy you're fighting, that might be the case, because there are some enemies that are geo-resistant.
Being too popular can be such
Like, for example, the Consecrated Beasts actually have built-in damage reduction before they're knocked down. So, when you knock them down, they take full damage, but before you knock them down, you're actually doing slightly reduced damage. Same with, most of the second half, honestly. Ends up being a little bit geo-resistant. One day I'll get C6 Tartaglia and make him a Burgeon driver. Man, C6 Tartaglia is weird, because that's one of those ones I've read up on. And basically, his C6 is kind of bad. Not because it's a bad, like, it's not a power spike, because it is, but it basically invalidates every other constellation he has, and basically makes it that his other constellations don't do anything. Lots of resistance in the Abyss to sell Ocelot Lady. I think that's what's going on. It's a good event though if you've done some of the Sumo World. I've done all the Sumo World quests, so yeah, I'm in for this. Although don't get me wrong, C2 Furina is way stronger than C1, but C1 is still strong. No, for sure, for sure. Wasn't Yoimiya making C6 Yoimiya making her vapes worse?
boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
That might have been a thing, but I think they fixed that. I think that was actually not working as intended. But I might be misremembering. No, I think they were trying to fix something. Like, they were trying to fix a problem for her, but they ended up breaking it, and then I think they reverted it. I think that's what happened. How would her C6 mess up her vapes? I could see it. Like, Klee's Burst messes up her vapes, in my opinion, so, like... Yoimiya is not this far down. Yoimiya is not this far down. What am I doing? How do I have such a hard time finding characters? I really should just do this the easy way. There we go. During a fire dance, Yoimiya's normal attacks have a 50% chance of firing an extra blazing arrow that deals 60% of the original damage. Oh. Yeah, that would mess up your vapes 9 times. That would most likely mess up your vapes. Not every time, but depending on when it fires, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, C6 Yoi's messes up vapes as an extra arrow counts as the 3 hit for ICD. Ugh. Now, I would say if, like, the extra arrow did more than your basic normal attack, like if it was 120% instead of 60%, I would say that's actually pretty good then, because, yeah, it messes up your vape, but you traded it in for a better vape, so, like, it's fine. But this is just a worse vape, so... The hell? Again, old character Constellation Syndrome. She was before the time where Constellations were getting good. She was still pretty early, like... I don't think it was until, like, the next patch with Shogun where they started to push Constellations a little bit better and make them a bit more, like, focused. But even then, it wasn't, like, fully locked in yet. Because I don't think they understood their own, mechanics, honestly. So, let's do this. But let's ask ourselves a question. I think we go to Japanese. Right? Because the voices haven't been added in yet. Strike's still going on as far as I know. I've heard nothing of the contrary, so... I should have Japanese voices installed. Which is under language. Game language, voiceover language. Voiceover language. Japanese. I do have it installed. Some settings will be implied only after the game is restarted. Oh. Well, hopefully that's stuck and I don't have to restart, because that would be awkward. Sino's voice is there, justice for Sino. Well, Sino's not there right now, so... Yeah, it wasn't... Because this isn't quite like the Archon quest, where most of it was voiced, barring, like, 3 characters. And I could do funny voices for the 3 characters. This is everybody. I don't think I have enough voices for cover everybody. And also, my voice is going to hurt. And I imagine this is going to have a lot of dialogue, so I don't think I'm ready for this. I will be changing my location. I'll be up here. So, you're down there, chat. See? Say hi, chat. Yeah, barring all characters, I know VA'd. So, my theory on that is that he was the cutoff. So, basically, he finished his recording, and then the strike started, is basically the idea of getting at what I think happened. Alright, have fun at the gym, man. You need to restart. That prompt matters most of the time. But, like... Now, it's interesting, though, because, like, if my voices are in Japanese, though. Like, if I go to her and just...
私はチオリ。チオリ屋の店主よ。衣装のオーダーメイドならいつでも言ってちょうだい。他の依頼は歩む道もなりたい姿布を立つ。
Maybe it doesn't stick for cutscenes, but I'm gonna... If it doesn't, I'm just gonna Alt F4 it. Let's find out. Oh, you don't need to restart. Oh, my bad, I misread. Alright, let's do this. So, you guys can read. I've unblocked the chat box, so you should be able to see everything. We can appreciate how this game sounds in JP. I wonder if we'll get to hear something like an Ihitanandayo. Justice for Sino. If Sino shows up for a cutscene and we can call it, maybe I'll try to sneak in a cheeky English swap. Oh god, I can't do Japanese Paimon. Oh god. I don't know if I can do Japanese Paimon. I've been hit with 2 lines and I'm already hurting. Now, I changed the Chinese midway. No restart needed. Alright, sick. Oh, jeez, you sound even more wrong than the new voice actor. Oh, God! This is gonna get weird. I like JP Paimon more than EN. It's the generic high-pitched fairy voice. It's like I've heard that voice so many times, and I think it just like triggers something in my brain, and it's not good. This is gonna get weird, chat. Sounds like a middle schooler. Yeah, he kinda does. I don't... Oh, we're gonna be making fun of this. We're gonna be riffing on this, I think. No disrespect to the JP voice actors. Like, they've done a fantastic job for years. I'm confident in saying that. But when you're swapping for the first time, it's like, oh, I'm not ready for it. Oh, I'm not ready for it. It doesn't feel right. That didn't feel right. I'm so used to JP by now that I swapped for Lisa, but Paimon gets on my nerves. Fair. I haven't been reading the dialogue. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have trouble with this. I'm not used to... Oh god, I haven't done subtitles in so long, chat. I'm just gonna quickly just rewind a little bit. Let's go say their assignment. Show them the road. Again, please be careful. You don't want to find out about our plan. Don't worry about that. Mercenaries and keep it secret. Lives depend on it. I'm not sure the scenario is quite so extreme. Don't worry, Ken. It's just a figure of speech. Okay. All right. I'm back on track. I'm focused. Chat, we're focused. We're in this. You're definitely hiding something. Oh my god, look at that Kale face. She is shook. She is shook! Alright, I got my 5-star and 80 pity, and... what's the damage? Sprix is weakling, has the same problem as most Genshin players. I can't read text. I will pile drive you into oblivion, Sander. Don't tempt me. Oh no, I can read you gotta figure, most of my anime back in the day was all subbed, right? So I just have to like get my head in the game where I'm not used to doing it anymore. Not for Genshin at least. I'm very good at reading things, but when it comes to like reading while there's talking going on, I have to be like, gotta focus. Gotta do the thing.
Oh,
Paimon. Howdy. Also, it's tricky because I can't talk to the chat as easily. Because I have to pause my brain a little bit. There's difficulties involved. I don't know why Shillinan moved to Mondstadt and dyed her hair red. Oh no. Oh no. No, you hate to see it. Everyone but me getting D-Luke stuck at C5, need that C6. Yeah, I just got my C6. C6 D-Luke. Oh shucks, what a shame. Indeed. Candace, you are far too soft-spoken from what I expect from you. Paimon sounds like a baby. Freaking me out, man. You guys able to keep up with the dialogue like this? I'm trying to keep pace. Planning a grand birthday celebration. Ooh. Yeah, Nahida's experience with birthdays are quite bad, so like, we got like 500 more of them to make up on, but still, not bad. My first C6 5-star. I hate his outfit, not using him before getting his skin. He can warm the bench. He seems pretty good at C6. I want to mess with him a little more, but yeah. I can agree because my 9-month baby nephew is starting to sound like that. But yeah, if I'm going too fast or too slow, just let me know. Cigarette. Yeah, I figure if I let every character finish their lines in Japanese, there should be enough time, but still. Cigarette. How do you plan a surprise party for someone who can read minds? That doesn't seem like effective. Also, Dia, you got such a face. Look at Dia's face, it's so intense. Look at her. Look how pretty she is. Guaranteed Furina, at least. You know, it's a small mercy, a silver lining. Take it what you can get. Alright. Oh my god, look at Traveler's face. He's... oh! Birthday surprise! Oh! He's so into it. Dia birthday surprise. Alright, let's throw God a surprise birthday party. Dunyarzad.
毎年似たり寄ったりだろ。今年はちょっと特別な企画があってもいいと思ってさ。
It was a quick quest. I skipped most of the lines, but also did in 2 dia days. Interesting. She's like grr, but not. I know, right? I didn't do the quest, so I don't care right now. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
ギアザードもいいアイデアだって言ってくれたし、みんなに相談したら話がサクサク進んでな。サプライズだから。
Why are you whispering? She can read minds.
何せ知恵の神が相手だからね。ちょっとしたことで感づかれるかもしれない。
Do you guys have like mental protections in place? Like, damn. Also, Dia's tall.
そうだな。いつまでこんな風に話さなきゃ。
Emotional damage!
More like regular damage.
5本。とにかくここ数日手が空いてる友人たちに準備を手伝ってもらうことにしたんだ。
You have to set up your mental protections. I think it's more so less people know, but I know, but it's way funnier to comment on it. Oh, Bernardino. Okay, Bernardino Wacky F Wax. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I didn't enjoy doing the quest. Only Paimon Sino has voice sound. Yeah, for English specifically, that is the case. Because of the voice actor strike, right? Which is why we've opted to do it in Japanese, just so we have sound. Even though we can't understand it necessarily. Well, I'm sure some people can, but I can't understand it. I'm just reading it like it's a subtitled anime right now. And it's helping. I think if it was dead quiet, I think I'd lose my marbles.
それで具体的には何をするんだ？クラクサナリデビ様はキャンディーがお好きらしいから、そこをポイントに
It's
サプラ
just,
イズの
you just
内容
need
を
something,
考えよう
right?
と思
Something
って
to, like, give your ears anything. But it's sad, given the circumstances, because it's not like Hoyo's fault. This isn't something they've done. It's just, you know, bad business. Literal bad business.
フロート社のパレードの後は誕生日パーティーに誘うつもりだ。だからハフトシーンとかも外せない。デザインの
Well,
方
at least now I don't
は
have to listen to the weird
カードに任せ
terminology.
た。今のところ僕たちは食材と飾りを買い揃えればいい。
Oh shit, can we help?
そうそう。ここまで話を聞いちゃったんだし、オイラたちも手を貸
Let's
すぞ。
go throw God a surprise
だ
party.
ったらキャンディス、さっき買い出しを手伝ってほしいって言ってたよな。ほら、渡りに船ってやつだぜ。
ええ、最近はあまり砂漠から出ていませんから、この辺の相場や品を見極められる自信がなくて。
When it's not in English, I feel like I'm just not talking enough because I'm so focused on reading. I kind of hate it. We can
ご
help.
迷惑でなければ。
水臭いこと言うなって。むしろみんなの役に立てて、オイラたちにとってもサプライズだぜ。
おお、パイモン、ずいぶん口がうまくなったな。
Paimon's finally learned manners. I don't believe you.
では、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
よし、決まりだな。飾りは私とドニアザードが担当する。パーティー会場はティナリに任せ
Also,
た。
worth noting, I don't retain information as well by reading it. Like, my learning, I like to hear it. Just reading it, I don't retain information, so this is going to be rough, I think. I typically need both, so this will be kind of weird. It's too bad, because the second part of the quest is my favorite. Oh. An AR-59 player joined me because they need help with electrohypostasis. Keep an eye on them. What if they released a Nahida skin alongside this event? That would have been dope. Throw a Dia skin in there while you're at it for free. Well, they'd actually probably do a Kale skin because, you know, free character, but whatever. You get my point. When I got C6 Noelle, I tried Kachina riding Chiori and Noelle, and it didn't work that well. You really need Goro and the right Noelle setup. Like, it's okay. Like, that setup will work decently, but you really do want the Goro in there if you can get it. You know, the silence was nice. You think so?
なんだかワクワクしてきたぞ。早速行動開始だ。ナヒーダに素敵な誕生日プレゼントを。
Yeah, shut up, Paimon!
そうだった。興奮して
Yes, the master of keeping secrets. Made it easier to spam through. I mean, yeah, I guess. If you're not engaging with the story in any way, yeah, I guess so. So put Goro instead of Kachina. You're going to run into a different problem there. Because now you don't have a Geo-Construct. Because you were running Chiori in there, right? Yeah, so now you're missing a Geo-Construct, so you're going to have to get a Geo-Construct rolling. So, if that's the case, if you're going to run Noelle and Chiori, you better get a Construct. Or you could just go Mono Geo, replace Shogun with Goro. That's an option. Okay, so now we can actually do the event. Look at the funny artwork. So what do we got here? We got Rocking Carriage, Interflection, Reality of Dreams, and Shadow of the Knight's Blade. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's the combat portion. Let's work our way to the combat portion. So, standard fare, we have to do a quest to unlock the minigame. But then Kachina doesn't work. Correct! Welcome to the struggle sandwich. Welcome to the struggle sandwich. I mean, there is a way to make Kachina work without that. But it won't be... You wouldn't be using the new set then. You'd be running a different set on her. And just having her be a, like, generic damage dealer. / buffer, potentially. All you gotta do is talk to people before starting each challenge. Oh yeah, par for the course. Welcome to standard fare. Why, my greetings to you, dear traveler from afar. And you, to your little friend. Have you been enjoying the Sub-Zero Festival? This is literally the first thing I've done. If you're both interested, I, the Phantom Toy Master, shall be pleased to invite you to play a new game, The Rocking Carriage. Oh, is it like Rock and Roll Carriage? Is it? Oh shit! Is it like that thing from Mad Max? The guy with like the guitar, the flaming guitar, and it's like speeding down through the wasteland. That thing? That'd be cool. That's a rocking carriage. Screw it, I'll just put El Bebo in there. Do it! El Bebo's a good pick for that, exactly. Oh, what's that? Just hearing the name, Paimon's kind of imagining Nahida happily swinging from the side of her carriage. Oh, I like my idea better. It's more like Subway Surfer. I mean... Fair, okay. That's good, actually, though. It's good for all the Zoomers in the chat. It's good for all the kids with the brain rot. Help them focus on the stream, you know. Whew, excuse me. A little bit of my sody pop got stuck in my chest. Even getting all gladsome over here. Just hearing you say that makes me want to watch Nahida do that too. Yeah, I want to see her like doing what I described, the Mad Max way. Wonderful. All Sumeru's wish is that the Dendro Archon shall be happy every day, after all. That association you made, what an excellent scene. One that deserves to be rendered upon a magnificent scroll, if I do say so myself. Still, the atmosphere of this game is a livelier thing. Rather than a celebration, it's best thought of an adventure! Adventure! I love adventure. This minigame reminds me of a certain McDonald's Happy Meal Sonic toy. Oddly specific, but let's see about that. Then what if I run Kachina, Raiden, Goro, and Noelle? You give up on your Kachina, on your big Chiori damage doing that, but it does work. That would probably be like, if you want to make Noelle the big time damage dealer type, like be the focus, that's probably the way to do it right now. I give that a go. Give it a go, Foxy. Smart or not, nice or naughty, every child with a good heart will receive their own flower carriage during the Sub-Zero's festival celebrations. Even me? Riding in their carriage, the children shall embark on unique adventures, encountering and overcoming danger and finding the greatest treasure, 1,000 blooming flowers. Paimon's both smart and nice. What do you mean the best treasure? I thought the best treasure was the friends we made along the way. Come on, dude. Swear to God, this guy doesn't know what. This guy doesn't even know where he is. Even though the Battle Pass weapon that Noelle run has only 49 crit rate. Ugh. Yeah, your Noelle needs some work still, it sounds like, which is fine. I mean, like, it'll take some time, but you'll get there, dude. Ehe, that's right. And as far as that treasure, it may as well be ours already. I don't know why I read her like a robot. Aha, good, good. In that case, play on play to your heart's content. Alright, let's see what this minigame is. Oh, yeah, I saw this in that, the early trailer for the for this patch. There's emotion. Change directions, avoid obstacles. When any obstacles and HP is fully depleted, you die. You die. Okay. Collect flowers. Oh. Oh, it really is just Subway Surfer. I think I even called it that at the time, now that I'm thinking about it, but damn. I mean, for real, I need help. I'm running a defense goblet. Struggle. Hey, Dawson Hoopengarner, welcome to the stream. Literally Subway Surfers. Yeah, like I said, all the Zoomers and, like, brain-rotted children in the chat right now, they're having a great time, because now they just get to watch the Subway Surfer gameplay while I'm just chit-chatting with you guys. So, frankly, this is the perfect content for any stream, really. Hey, do you think I should, like, record this and then, like, just keep it, like, on the top of my screen? Till, like, for the end of time? Like, as, like, a little, like, extra window while I'm streaming? Love that sumo music. I might, like, yeah, I'm gonna probably do the last, whatever the last level is. I'll probably record that. I think I might actually do that. I unfortunately can't really look at the chat while I'm doing this, so you guys will just have to listen to me ramble. You'll just have to listen to my ramblings and my musings while I focus on this. Thankfully, it's not particularly difficult. Yeah, like, you gotta figure. Like, before Subway Surfers, there was Temple Run, and man, I played me some Temple Run. So, you know, easy game, easy life. Nice brick poster, by the way. Thank you. I got it at a convention a number of years back. I have another one another one of those scroll posters from Full Metal Alchemist, but I just don't have the room to set it up, unfortunately. Last one is for 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Can we have a split screen of ASMR? Not sure about that one. Is this one unlocked? Okay, yeah, they're all unlocked, so I can do all of them. Oh, they really needed help with electrohypostasis. No sus person. Oh, wow. What a strange times we live in, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to save it for the last part. I'll record it. I'm going to get, like, a perfect run of it. And I'll just save that for, basically, for the brain rot. It scared me too, but leave right when you get the gold. Nah. Flower courage automatically hit nearby flowers. Oh, so it's like it gives me splash damage. Okay. But yeah, are you sure the last one's actually 5 minutes? No way. Wow. I now have the power of splash damage. I love the Sumeru soundtrack. It's Port Ormos music. Can we all, like, agree that, like, the Sumu music is just nothing but bangers? Like, this shit's rad. Like, I could just live in Port Ormos. If I just, like, lived in Port Ormos and this was the music, like, I'd be okay with that. What's the gold medal requirements for these? I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been kind of going. And I will catch up on the chat as soon as I can. I'm actually just terrified to look away. You know what? This actually, it's funny. This is actually probably closer to what the Bennett event from like early Fontaine should have been. This would have been so much better than that. Unironically. Not the brain rot. Nope. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Sick. That'll be perfect. That's actually perfect. You don't have to do it all, though. What if I did, though? Listen, Prop Hunt is fun, but the combat one was tough to get 5,000 points. Ooh. Now, that I like to hear. I like to hear when, like, you know, combat events are kind of challenging to meet the goals. Because it usually means I have to put some effort in, and I like that. Flowers you obtain will grant bonus points. Flowers character will be immune to negative effects of collision with obstacles from some time. So you just become the Juggernaut. Alright, so green power up, become Juggernaut. Got it. I will become the Juggernaut. Bonus points. Alright, so chat, would you guys feel like if it's just if I just stopped streaming Genshin and just became a fighting game streamer? How would we feel about this? Just like literally like, okay, we're just gonna play Marvel vs. Capcom and Street Fighter now and shit like that. I'm the Juggernaut! Because, I am joking, of course. I'm obviously joking, but, like, I am thinking, like, we gotta find some backup games. Because we get, like, a slow patch like this. I'm terrified for the second half of this patch because there's just nothing coming, right? Like, we have a couple of, like, banners, and, like, that's all that we really know about, I think. God, this music, it's so crazy. The Dory one. Fontaine headbanger. Oh, they definitely did. Genshin has good music in general, like, no doubt. But, I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. There's some... Like, Sumo was just like... Man, you could just dance to that shit. This is the Dory one. The Dory one? I would like some Marvel vs. Capcom. If people were more into the fighting game stuff, I would stream. I would definitely stream like a ladder climb. I would literally like make a whole stream of just doing ladder climbing, getting to the like try to get like gold or plat, like get to the highest rank I can, basically. Yeah, you can't stream anything in Genshin if there's nothing to do for real. I'm usually pretty good at finding stuff to do. Like, whether it's trying a new team, or, like, a character we haven't explored with for a long time, or just exploration in general, or quests that we were cleaning up. Like, there's usually something I can squeeze out. But, I mean... Yeah. Slow patches are rough. Should try me a bit swinkwonk. I don't know about that. Just streamer versus viewers. If I had more money, this is not a call. This is not me asking. I'm just making this very clear. If I personally had a bit more cash, I would love to do more giveaway stuff. I could make whole streams out of that. Like being able to do like challenge stuff, show me the best Noelle, win a Welkin Moon, stuff like that. My characters aren't that bad. I don't know. You make them say, like, if I'm like, look, if I tell you your characters are decent, you're like, no, they're terrible, and you get like, you get upset. Like, are they good or bad, Aiko? Make up your mind. You need to make a decision, Aiko. Are your characters good or not? Is that double points? This music is so chill, considering that this is the one that they introduced the mechanic that you go faster the longer you don't get hit, and I'm just kind of like... Isn't this, like, weirdly relaxing? Given that, like, this is going to be the fastest level yet. Oh, never mind. There it is. It's picking up. Okay. I see you. I see... Ah! Well, at least those don't do damage. They just obscure vision. Okay. Is that AoE? Yep, that's splash damage. Alright, what about streaming like an old game? Like another old game from my childhood kind of thing? Like, what if I like just shared something with you that I think is like cool? Hell, maybe I can even... It's a game that I can... If people own it, I could actually bring in viewers, potentially. Like there's a universe where I could do that. So... Maybe? The game I'd be thinking about is Diablo 2. Because I love Diablo 2, and I'd be more than happy to... If I could stream that, holy shit. That'd be insane. That could be like a collab thing, though. I could, like, collaborate with someone, like another content creator. If I could find someone of, like, relatively equal size. I doubt I'd find someone much larger than me to, do anything with me. But, yeah. No, he's... No, but that Venti Feather is terrible. No, your Venti Feather was fine, remember? Aiko, your Wanderer is literally living Fad Code 6. Level 1 Widsith. I think that's worse. Coig Magnet from Subway Surfers. Actually, like, literally. So this is the 5-minute one. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, I don't have to. I'm gonna do the whole ass thing. Why does Kenichi miss every single skill crit? He's bugged like Navia. I know the feeling very well. Nobody owns old games but boomers, though. Weirdly enough, that's not true. Because, like, I own games that are, like, way older than me. Just because, like, you can get them for cheap. That's the magic of it, right? Sometimes it's not because you don't get an old game necessarily because it's, like, the greatest game ever made, necessarily. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're incredible. But a lot of the time, it's just because they're cheap and accessible, you know? Like, Foxy knows about that. Like, there's a few people in the chat that I know are the younger side, and they're like, well, I want to play an old Pokemon game. Right? Like, I have a PS2. That's also a reality for a lot of younger guys, is that they have hand-me-downs. Like, you gotta figure, I'm younger than a lot of, like, the Nintendo. Like, the original Nintendo. But I played a lot of Nintendo when I was a kid. Because that's just what we owned. That's what we could afford. I don't know if Foxy's, like, he's not quite the only outlier, you know? I think it's more even than you might think. Ayo, welcome to the stream. That's why I run 98% crit rate on Kenichi and 99.8 on Navia. And yet you still somehow find a way not to crit, right? Pardon my caps. No pardon. Embrace the caps. But anyway, I don't think it's as uncommon as you might think, because there's some countries, too, where older consoles and stuff are much more accessible than the newer ones. So that's just what they have, right? That's just what they get, because it's like, well, it's just, I have it. I'm going to play it. I play what's available. And also, like I was saying, too, with that, it's like, I know a lot of people, just on this our Discord alone, that are younger, but they're like, I'm going to try an old Pokemon game, because I like new Pokemon. What are the old ones like? I apologize, my headphones have died, so I cannot stay. Damn, hate to see it. That's okay. Thank you for popping by, though. I do appreciate it. I forgot some letters and apologize. That's okay. You got the point across. Have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by, seriously. Like how I tried Mega Man. Exactly. One day I'm going to achieve 100 crit rate on every single character. So far, Zhao is the closest at 97.6, and he still misses. I swear to God, I had a character over 100% once. I saw them not crit once. I swear. I seen it. But yeah, don't be afraid to try old games. Honestly, I'm being, like, fully, like, transparent. Not just, like, the boomer old guy side of being like, oh, games were better in my days. Like, no. I mean, like, there are some games that are really good and very accessible. They're just easy to get your hands on and play. And they're fun. Like, for all the people who have, like, the Nintendo Switch Online, you have the best lineup of Nintendo 64 games and Super Nintendo games. Like, check that shit out, man. Go play some Mario 64. Shit's rad. I can't deal with the terrible graphics. I mean, some games hold up much better than others, visually. I find the less a game tried to look realistic, the better it looks now. By comparison. Because a game wasn't trying to look realistic, it's like, oh, this has a style to it, and you can kind of, like, accept it. Because, for me, I don't care how a game looks, I care how it plays. Like, don't get me wrong, some looks can pull me out of it, but it depends, right? I'll be here for a minute while I eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Munch on that lunch. I'm bored, what should I do? Do a flip. Don't actually. But, do... Open up your Nintendo Switch. Go play some Nintendo 64. Go play some Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo. But yeah, older games, like, especially Super Nintendo, those games still look good because they looked good at the time, they look good now. Because, actually, it's the magic of pixel art, right? Pixel art still looks good. Like, it aged like a fine wine, so... Yeah, it's good shit, man. Wow, Lewis absolutely just being all... I'm just like, yo, go play Super Nintendo, and he's all like, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually record... I'm gonna do the whole thing. So, 5 minutes of this. Endless cyclical challenge. It says endless. I don't know if 6 minutes is endless. Also, y'all lied. You said it was 5. Clearly 6. I'm the Juggernaut. Alright, so prepare for 6 minutes of Subway Surfers and me just, more or less rambling. I think I can maintain this for 6 minutes, though. But yeah, as far as old games go, many of them hold up, even visually. Oh, I could have just ran through that. Honestly, just because style looks better than trying to be realistic. That's why, like, say, like, PlayStation 1 Metal Gear really looks like ass by comparison, but it still plays well at the very least, so it has that going for it. Frankly, I think one of the most important things for pretty much any game, especially old ones, is control. If a game can still control well in the modern era, I think that's enough points to make it, like, feel like it just has to be good to play. Oh, I missed a floor bow. Oh, I could have had a perfect run. I don't think that really means anything, but I could have had it. Like, to the younger people in the chat, what old games have you played? Like, is there anyone who... Like, I know Foxy has, but is there anyone who's played, like, older stuff? And even if you're not, like a Zoomer, per se, like, you're a little bit older, what's a game that you've played that is, like, older than you? That you enjoyed? Like, throw some names at me. I'm kind of curious. I'll follow up on it once I'm, like, finished this. And just FYI... I am recording this. Oh, you know what? Oh, I hold on. I have a brilliant idea, I think. It might be too late. I have a particular scene on my, hold on, I'll even... There we go. Okay, so now I'm gone. You can still hear me, though, right? I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear me, but I'm gone. I'm gonna have, like, 3 minutes of this, so, like, of just the game for the recording. If you guys, I guarantee at least someone in the chat right now understands what I'm doing right now. Like, why I'm doing this. I'm gonna have my own brain rot attention grabber in the corner. Good thing I'm actually good at these games. Because this is just like a borderline rhythm game, right? It's a rhythm game with extra steps. Or less steps, I guess, actually. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. I do apologize that I'm not addressing any chats right now. But I'm getting you guys to, like, put stuff in the chat so I have something to catch up on as soon as I'm done. Oh, man. To all the brain rotters out there, how are you feeling right now? Is this doing it for you? Is this what your brain needed to stay focused? Also, I get the science to see if this actually works or not. Having a, like, gameplay of Subway Surfers in the corner of my screen or whatever. It's kind of funny. I'll edit this together today, probably. This shouldn't take very long to do. I just gotta figure out which one I like more. Do I want the one with my face on it or the one without my face on it? I think I'm gonna go with the one without my face on it. That seems to make the most sense. Why would I have my face on the screen twice, right? You all tired of looking at me most of the time anyway. Why would I want to be on there twice? I swear to God, it said this was cyclical, and it was infinite, so I swear to God, if I hit the end of it and it restarts, I'm gonna cry. I've collected over 1,000 flowers already. Holy shit. Unfortunately, not quite perfect. I did miss a couple of flowers, which makes me sad. It makes me maximum sad. But it's okay. 30 more seconds there. 30 more seconds, chat. We're almost free. This music gives me, as a side, this particular song gives me a very big sense of, what game is it? Dragon Quest? Big Dragon Quest energy. If anyone here has played a newer Dragon Quest game, like Dragon Quest 11, for example. Alright, let's see if it's truly infinite or not. Oh, thank God. Perfect. What did I miss in the chat? To grab my attention. Oh, yeah, I know. We can't hear you at all. Was everything good? Like, was that okay? Like, no issues? This is going to be perfect for the youngins that need the corner Subway Surfers. Yeah, I feel like it's aimed at me. You're in that target demographic, but it's not aimed at you, if I'm being honest. You're not the target, but you're within the target range, you know? Finalize and leave. No! I didn't see you for 6 minutes. Actually, you didn't see me for about 3, but that's neither here nor there. That's a good question. There's an original Super Smash on 64, Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones on PC, Street Fighter on Xbox, I think, Crash Bandicoot, Wrath Vortex on it. Most aren't old, but it's the earliest games I've played and watched. Born in 94, am 30. Oh, sick. Oh, wow, you're not much younger than me, actually. That's wild. That's kind of crazy. You know, maybe we should do that one again. I think we should spend another 6 minutes on that. I don't know. Also, I should have gotten a bonus for that. For doing the whole thing for, like, the full 6 minutes, I should get a prize. I'm offended that I didn't get an achievement or something. Call the achievement, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Someone tell me when the Subway Surfers is there. I mean, I could do it now. I can edit it together. Can't hold down the fort. There's no Subway Surfers. Oh no. Oh no, you hate to see it. Where would I even put it? Chat, serious question. Where would I hide it? When will we claim... Get a claim all button. The claim all button exists in some places in Genshin, but not everywhere. It's kind of random. It is sort of funny, actually, that that's the case at this point. Over the map? Oh, hold on. I think I can put that together real quick. Give me a sec. We'll just chit-chat while I do this. I should be able to just plug this right in, right? So, give me a moment. For those who want to see what I'm doing. We're going behind the scenes, chat. We're going behind the scenes. Sunnies are good? Or you mean Sony's? Paimon's face next to face cam. I'm kind of like... I don't know how big it needs to be. Brix, have you played the OG Sonic Unleashed? I never owned it. I had a friend. Bricken actually owned it. He came to my house once and brought it with him. So I've played it, but not like all of it. Like half the screen. No, I think it's gonna be small, right? Look at the content footage. Oh yeah, in case you're curious what this is the Chiori / Wet Rock team video I did. Also, there's an edit I did in this. I'm so freaking proud of it. I don't know why. It's such a minor thing, but I thought it turned out so well. Hold on, where was it? Where was it? It's somewhere over here, isn't it? Yeah, it was right here. I was so happy how this turned out. Do you use Intel or Ryzen? Intel, I think, on this one. I thought that was so good. It turned out so well. I don't know who's here has watched the video already, but I think it came out really nice. Okay, so let me just go ahead and do this real quick. We're doing this together, chat. So this would be in videos. And I should just jam that right in there. Jam you in here. When was the last time you had short hair? Let me check the year on this. About 11 years ago? 10, 11 years ago, give or take? It jump scared me at like 3 in the morning. Hell yeah! Okay, there, champ. We'll get you a participation trophy. Mini Vegas Pro tutorial. It's an old version of Sony Vegas. I have actually been using this one since... Oh god, well, it's Sony 14, right? I think they're up to like over 20 now. Oh, no, don't want that. Undo that. Undo that. I want to just mute the volume because I don't want that. So, no volume, and let me find the exact point I removed my face. Here we go. Cut it down. Just cut that down. Plop that right there, and then... There we go. And then I can just crossfade it and loop it. I'm just doing this quick and dirty, so... I could make this better later. Oh, you've never cut it even one short since for 11 years? Up thereabouts, yeah. I was in my early 20s. I've had my hair cut since, but not short. Like, the shortest I've gone is about shoulder length. Like, just shoulder length. Like, right now it's about mid-back. It's quite long. I love CapCut. Is that like a mobile one? The background of your editing program matches the paper space in my work program. It's kind of funny, actually. It's just the work color. But Spriggs, Wet Rock requires Furina and Chiori. Is the thing to be named Wet Rock? Untrue! That is not true. Wet Rock has existed before either of those characters have. Wet Rock has existed it used to be a Ningguang team. It's old, dude. It's old! You didn't know? Well, your ass better call somebody! Sorry. I don't know why I do these things. Okay, so I think this is fine. So file, we're gonna need to render this. I'm gonna make sure it's all selected just in case. Render as. You don't need to see how I render my stuff, so I'm just gonna put this in stream resources. Call it Subway Surfers. Export for YouTube. I'll just let that roll for a couple minutes. Make it pink? Wait, what am I making pink? Yep, this is Ningwang team.
Emotional damage!
Okay, I just did hear of Wet Rock before Furina Chiori time. No, it's existed for time immemorial. It was like Barbruh, Ningwang, Geo Traveler, and oh, I don't know who else was in it. It was another Shinsho, I think? It's old, dude. It's old. Like me. Beardless Sprix would also hit the... last time there was beardless Sprix, it was probably around the same time I had short hair. Hold on, I have a picture. Hold on, check this shit. Let me just make sure I'm covering up all my information. Yeah, check this shit out. So this is the last time I had short hair, and the last time I was clean shaven. Okay? Do you understand? Listen. Listen, chat. Do you understand? That's scary. I know! Like, who is that creep? We don't talk about it. Complete baldness. I've been bald exactly once in my life. According to my best friend, I look like a thumb. But yeah, we'll just let this go. I'll see if I can just sneak this in somewhere. But yeah, this is out of a curiosity, I guess. So this is my editing setup. It's just a very basic Sony Vegas, and it's pretty good. Overlay it with pink. Oh, you mean I should make like the video pink? Should I? Do other people do stuff like this? Do they make it like a color? I could try it. I might be able to even do that. I might be able to do it in Streamlabs. If I can't do it in Streamlabs, I'll come back to it because I want to touch this up anyway. Okay, so here's what I want to do then. Let's try it. I'm not going to do it yet. I want to touch it up anyway later. Maybe I'll overlay it then when I touch it up. Because then I can add other stuff to it, like freakification saying, hearts and sparkles and all that jazz. Oh, it's just for the... Don't worry, Aiko. It's just for the sake of time, right? As you can see, rendering it just as, like, a basic-ass, like, 3-minute, like, video is already taking a while. So, adding in extra filters and stuff, it's gonna, like, double the time. So I want to make sure that I have I just want to try it. I just want to try it first. Can you send me the video? I can do it. Maybe. The video file will be too big for Discord. I'd have to email it to you. And that, I don't know if I want to do that. For obvious reasons. I'd have to... Like, I don't know. I'll see if I can find an alternative. But I can probably do it myself, even. Oh, excuse me. Rip me. Missed the delivery man for my weeb merch. Oh my god. I bet they didn't even knock. Well, in your case, buzz, but you know what I mean. Compress first file. You can only compress this kind of video so much before, like, decompressing it is, like, an issue. It's something you'll learn real quick with YouTube. Compression can be a problem. Okay, so now we have subwaysurfers.mp4. Perfect. So we go back into the game. And then we'll go add a source. We'll add a media file. And I think... Let's see if this works. Okay, so now we want to make it loop.
そんなつまらない規則なんて
Alright,
どうだっていいわ。使い勝手のいい
Make
刃
it
物を使う
nice
まで
and
よ。
small up there. There you go. Alright, sick. We now have, we have Subway Surfers permanently. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, dude? When'd you get C6 Chiori? Friday. We got it on Friday, so very, very recently. And in case you need proof, there it is. It's too small. I think it can't be much bigger than that. Like, find me, like, if you can find me a comparison video of another content creator that puts, like, Subway Surfer up as a meme. Because it is just there for memes, chat. This is not serious. I feel like it can't be that big. Like, I think part of the joke is that it's not that big. Hello, research. Hello, research. I shall name you. Your name is Dharmakirti. I'm gonna call you Dimitri. Why? Did you like her that much? And why not Giolio? Because Giadia is, like, she's fine, but she's, like, super meta and kind of broken. And I don't think she's as exciting as Chiori. I think Chiori's way more fun. And the stuff that Chiori does at C6 is, like, ridiculous. And I do like her a lot. I really like Chiori. It's also very fun because Chiori is very underrated right now, so it makes for good content. Hey, Cow. Cow squared. You're not Cow squared, I'm sorry. What's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. How is the secret cow level today? Did she get an infusion at C6? She actually has an infusion base. What she gets is defense scaling on her normals. Hold on. I mean, let me finish this dialogue. I'll show you. I'll show you real fast, okay? Cow squared. Yeah, Cow squared. That's a much better name. No offense. But I think Cow squared rolls off the tongue better than Cow. Also because Cow reminds me of Dynasty Warriors for some reason. Yow squared. Hey, there we go. Hey, Jabiri, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Chiori C6 is one of the strongest DPS on field. Legitimately? Yeah, it feels like it. Excuse me, are you Sprix by any chance? Hi, how can I help you? Ah, good. I didn't get the wrong person. Oh, good. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jerry. Hi, I'm a Daster from Amorta. Hi, Jerry. We've heard of you, of course, but in truth, we don't know much about you. But we've been doing research on dreamscapes recently, and the Dendro Archon informed us that you were the most cool-headed person she's ever seen when distinguishing dreams from reality. Oh, you flatter me. Did you pull for a C6 just to make your Wet Rock team even more strong? Maybe. I might have. What's it to you? Yeah. Nay, don't be so modest. Anyway, that's precisely what our project is about, and our data indicates that people struggle to consciously wake up after falling asleep. That sounds like you're putting people in comas. Don't do that. We intend to utilize the psychology influence of dreams to help people regulate various psychological disorders. Brain damage and all that. Bye, lads. I'll try to be back for Genshin. Good luck, AO, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. And have a excellent day at work, or else. Sprix, I am sword for buffing. Waffle rollers. Hey, they're so good to eat. That is very random. So we felt like a hyped up region. They even released a Harbinger trailer and a mini anime before it. I feel like it lived up to the expectations with music too. I am inclined to agree, actually. Because it brought like a whole new element with it too, right? Which was like big money. Anyway, specifically we will use targeted environmental hints to guide and guidance based on each patient's individual situation to create suitable dreamscapes for them. Oh, fun. Oh my god, the technology to enter shared dreamscapes is still rather new, and the advancements are mainly thanks to the many improvements made by the Dendro Archon. Simply put, our goal is to address patients' psychological problems by adjusting their cognitive states within their dreamscapes. That sounds complicated. Yo, hit me up. Can you get me rid of some of that depresso I got stuck in my brain? That'd be great. The lack of headphones is so cry. That's a mood. Chiori C6 was not a fail. Of course not. Sprix is now a very strong on-field DPS. Many players only see Chiori C0 and C1. But with C6, she's amazingly strong. Well, she's amazingly strong pre-C6, too, right? Out of the box, she's very, very good. She's a very different character at C6. Totally different. Very, very different. But I get where you're coming from. Ah, right. Sorry, I couldn't help but rambling about our project a bit. It's quite complicated, yes. Yeah, Jerry. Simply put, we're conducting medical research on psychological effects of dreams, but we've gotten a bit stuck when it comes to practical implementation. Alright, what do I gotta do? Got it in one go. Oh, this is kind of embarrassing. None of our project members have any experience maintaining awareness within a dreamscape, so that left us all feeling really depressed. Yo, same. But now we know people like you exist. Hope has been rekindled. We also have our Archon to thank for this. I feel like we're going in circles now. The report suggested we should discuss things with you. I'm afraid the project would have been abandoned, never to be completed. Oh my goodness. Well, no one sees characters at C6. No, I mean, that's fair. No, that's totally fair, too. Like, how often do you actually see a limited 5-star C6? I have faith for the psychotherapy. If the psychotherapy is popularized, then we'll be able to significantly reduce the rate of mental disorders in the academia. Annual statistics. Dude, you're a university. You literally breed psychological damage. Like, literally psychic damage. Like, come on. Jesus Christ. Can you see me willing to help? Yeah. Just explain the minigame so I can play it. Great, I'll organize the patient files right away. Come find me whenever you're free. The experimental process works like this. You need to relax, enter the dreamscape together with the patient. That's half the battle. What's the other half? When you're inside the dreamscape, you just need to follow the instructions given by the file to find the anomalous aspects related to the patient in question, correct them, leave the dream, and that's it. Okay. We've also prepared emergency measures if things get out of... to get you out of the dreamscape if needed. The safety of our volunteers and patients are far more important than the success of any experiment. Every patient has unique circumstances that must be handled carefully. Well then, come and find when you're free. Okay, thanks. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Jerry. Sounds delicious, Sander. Inhaling waffle. Ooh, that does sound good. I'm not even reading this. I've read too much. You've upset me. You've upset me, woman. I'm leaving. Okay. Alright. Kakarot, you with me still? Are you still with me? Let's go find, Big Boy. Let's go find, whatever this guy's name was. What is on the top? Oh, it's a minigame that I just played. You ever played Subway Surfers before? Or seen Subway Surfers? I put that up there as sort of a meme. Just to keep the Zoomers' attention. Because, let's face it, a lot of brain-rotted youngins, have attention span issues, so I figure if I had my own version of Subway Surfer, I can keep some extra eyes on the stream. Just remove it, it's so distracting. It's for the memes. What if we run Yunjin instead of Shalonen? I think the Shred is better. Ideally, if anything, I'd run both, but... I can take it off for now, though. I'll take it off for now. Oops. We'll put off the... Just know that we have that now. You ever get bored of Genshin? Sometimes. But... It's usually, like, I'll run out of stuff to do when, like, during a slow update. Because you gotta figure, this game gets patched every 6 weeks. So there's an update every 6 weeks. And it usually comes with a good bunch of content, events, gameplay stuff, characters, etc., etc. But every so often we get like a patch like the one we're in right now, where there's just not a lot of new stuff. But I've also, keep in mind, been playing the game for 4 years. I'm up to date on everything. For a new player, it's a very different experience because there's so much content. There's 4 years of old content still just chilling there, right? So... Siegewin instead of Coco. Just Siegewin's there for consistency. She's there for the mass Furina trigger. Because she's a very good Furina trigger. For the Furina burst, so she's just very fast at generating it. That's it. Where's LPF? I need them and their brain-rotted ideas. They're here. They're hiding. Although I'm getting sick from eating waffle rollers since they are so sweet because of the cream. Oh, you don't want to eat those too much. All right, what's her build? Healer. I believe she's mostly healer with a little bit of hybrid. Mostly healer with a little bit of damage baked in. Just a smidge, just like the smallest amount. So just like a smidgeroni. I mean, I can go all in on damage. I mean, my Aqua's available. Yeah, let's go all in. Why not? For funsies, right? Also, Sprix, have you heard that Sparkle is going to be playable in Honkai Impact 3rd? I had not heard that, no. Damage buff for skill user. So, alright. Kakarot, check this shit out. Just gotta do my setup. Right, and here it comes. Like, Jesus Christ, look at the damage, dude. Like, just, holy hell. Dude's getting bodied. Like, you've probably never seen that dude drop that fast. Like, here, hold that for me. I'm gonna get out of here before I kill him, just in case I need him again for later. It was actually 60. The NA was actually, I believe it was 60 at one point, but yeah. Yep. There was definitely 100k in there. The 100k was actually from the skill, though. Foxy, the 100k was not the normal, that was the skill. But yeah. Yeah, it's insane, though. It's bonkers. Seedrin has a buff for skill users like Chiori. Chiori dolls has not that many attacks, 15 seconds. That's also true, Jaburi. I can speak English. Sometimes. But yeah, that's another factor, right? She also offers a skill buff, which is just even more damage. Like, if she had a better on-field presence for, like, normal attacks, I would absolutely use her for the Wet Rock team, for a mainstay in it, but... Why do you float? Look at that, she floats. She has, like, little... It's her little Melusine wings, but I thought those were, like... What the hell? Shit's magic, man. Anyway, yeah, she's insane, though. Did you know humans can outwalk every animal on Earth? I feel like that's, like, mostly true, but I think it's a misrepresentation of data, if I remember right. Like, most animals are built for, like, bursts of speed, while humans are built for endurance. So, like, we don't, like, outspeed very many things, but we like, endure almost everything. But that's just because every animal is, like, designed to go fast. But, like, for just walking? I don't know. I had heard... I had some brief knowledge of that. But yeah, a human being can run down almost any animal, realistically, with enough training. Well... Not every... Okay, I will say, Dimitri, not every human can do that. Like, am I gonna outrun something? No. No, I'm probably not. I'm running Husk. For this setup, I use Husk on her normally anyway, but yeah, I'm Husk all the way. But yeah, she's a monster truck made out of biceps. If I want to run Chiori with Shogun and Goro, I need Scene 1. Ideally, yeah. If you want to do the route, if you want to go that route and be able to run everything, yeah. That's where the C1 is really helpful. What's a C1? Oh yeah, you don't actually play Genshin. For those who don't play Genshin or not aware, a C1, C2, when someone says C1, C2, C3, etc., they're referring to something called a constellation. So basically, if you get a character, you get the character, right? But what if you get the character again? So if you get a character twice, or get the character a second time, or a third time, a fourth time, the character gets better. You get an upgrade to them that's permanent. So when someone says C1, when we're talking about this character, Chiori, you get this ability, which basically says that your skill, which has a requirement, it removes the requirement. So now you can just use the skill freely, as an example. So, yeah, whenever someone says C1, they're meaning constellation, and then whatever number, and then they're in order, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, if you get a character more than once, that character is permanently upgraded up to a maximum of 6 times. Kind of reminds me of the old Brawl Stars system. I think it's probably comparable to a lot of other gacha games, and yeah, I don't know Brawl Stars personally, but I'm inclined to believe you. Chiori C0, C1, Golden Trooper, when you'll more burst damage than Husk. C6 Chiori. Yeah, I think it's like, if you're going the C6 route, it's gotta be Huskman. I think you could, like, make an argument for either or, right? Like, they both have their place, they're both very good. But when you're going the full-on, all-in route, then yeah. I used to play, but now no. Understandable. Is Chiori your favorite character, or was C6 for stream content? She's, like, top 5. Like, she's joined that, like, group of, like, Noelle and Dia. So she's in that conversation now. It was very much for stream content, though, and the generosity of people in chat. Like, people were throwing Genesis crystals at me, and they're like, pull, 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 pull. True story. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's figure out what this is. For top 5 is okay. Yeah. Like, my top 5 is, like, you know, Chiori now, Dia, Kokomi, Noelle, I don't know really who else that, like, the end of that is, honestly. I'd have to think about it. Hi, Collingwood. True, but most people play Golden Troop on C6 Furina, even though Marachase is better. It depends on the role. Yeah, exactly. No, it's that's what I'm saying. If you're going all in on DPS, on-field Chiori, there's no reason to do Golden Troop. Like, you're definitely going Husk at that point, if you want it to be, like, solid. But, again, there's dependency, right? Noelle, Dia, Coco, Pyro Defense Girl. Xinyan doesn't quite make that. I like Xinyan, but I don't think she quite is that high on the list. Eula could be near it. Like, Eula might be near that 5 spot, because I do it. Doing the new event? Yeah. I've been putting it off for a while. My top 5 is Noelle Baby, Furina, Raiden, Chlorine, and Navia. Those are some good picks. Wait, what did Aiko cook? Hey there, you're the one who's here assisting me with the dreamscape therapy. To be honest, I don't know what my dream's going to be about. I'm from Mondstadt, and I don't really have any hobbies, you know, except drinking. That's not a hobby. And I'm the type to mess up something when I get sloshed, so I'm counting on you. Alright, Alright, so I feel like there's too many chairs here. How do I clear up the anomaly? Yeah, there's too many chairs here. What? That's the right amount of chairs? That's crazy. No, okay, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, it's like really off. Got it. Okay. I thought this was going to be more subtle. Subway Surfer Spricks, do you also want to see? Sure. Go ahead and just DM that to me. I'll take a look at it. That's much easier on the eyes. Still a few things that are upside down. Yep, very uncomfortable. Things that are upside down. Of a noise. Anything else weird and upside down? Yeah, it's specifically inverted items. It's kind of like thumbing through. It's probably like a cup or something. Oh. let's see. Probably another, like, moose head or something. Yeah. Easy enough. That's fun. The triple crowned her. I did triple crown her. Like I said, I like her, so. What is the currency of Genshin to buy stuff? For example, Zelda's rupees. Oh, it's called Mora. It's the same currency I use as the name of the currency I use for the chat, the stream currency. Mora. It's good that you made the Wet Rock video while Chiori was at C1. If you made it now, I don't think it would have the same impact. It's true, though I have a confession to make. I had to re-record some stuff in it, so there's actually a little bit of C6 footage in there, but you can't tell. That's the fun thing about C6, is that the C6 is not super impactful unless you're on field, and if you just run her as a normal off-field, she's still good, and like you can still notice a difference, but it's not like game-breaking, which is sort of wild. But yeah, no, like I wanted to do it at C1. Like that was the whole point, was like to show off like a reasonable version of the team. And I even did some stuff when it was I just did it with Zhongli. Because like Xiaolonen wasn't necessary. There was other options. Because like people didn't notice it. That's the secret. But also worth noting too, it's also the reason I ran Zhongli for a couple of those runs, was just for the sake of showing that like, well, no, it doesn't have to be Xiaolonen to be really good. Right? And I mean, on top of that, I mean, like, geez. She's so strong. Like, unironically, like, the team, like, you've guys been watching me use Whetstone for such a long time now. And, like, when has the team not proven itself, right? You can see the third tomato. You can sometimes. Keep in mind, some of that's from C2. Don't forget, some of that is from C2. Because we had a moment in between that was like, we had C2, and we hadn't pushed yet. Yeah, Wet Rock was good before Xiaolonen, it was good before C1, it was good before C2, it was good before C6. It just keeps getting better and better, though. I'm going to do a video on C6 as well, to like, show it off a little bit, and just be like, look how stupid this is. Floating to and fro. Sure. Hey, Daryl Rodriguez. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What are we talking about? C6 Chiori and constellations as a whole. Because, how much did it cost? You'd have to ask DBZ Fan and Arrow. And Bricken, I guess. Bricken putting some investment in that as well. But it was, 4 or 5 bundles, like 500 USD. We got lucky. We won like almost every 50-50. So like I want to say it was like 400 or 500, give or take. I'd have to go back and really take a closer look at how many injections there were, but it was a lot. But it was divided in between a few people. Because like I said, Bricken threw 100 at it, Arrow threw like 200 at it, DBZ threw like 300. Like shit was wild. Now, keep in mind that 300 also went towards something else that was going towards the weapon as well. Not the Chiori weapon. It went towards the weapon for... name is escaping me. Xiaolonen. Oh, it was super lucky. It was hyper lucky. It was insane. I sent you the Subway Surfers video I made. Okay, cool. Let me take a quick look at it. I have to play it off of Discord, so I won't show it yet. Ah, okay. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good, Aiko. That's pretty good. Hold on. Do you have any other obstacles, or is it just D-Luke? That's very cute. Good job, actually. Okay, you've used D-Luke for all of them. I wonder if there's anyone... I guess D-Luke makes the most sense. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. You could throw Diona in there for one of them. Diona could have been an obstacle as well. For the funnies. Yeah, good job. That's awesome, Aiko. I would, but like 166 euros in Genshin to get Chiori is a bit... Yeah, no, I don't. Pfft, please. My bestie threw money at... My bestie threw money at you, not me. What? Wait, you're the one who said you threw... Wait, what? Explain. Brickenmeyer, I require you to, explain yourself this instant. Those were great pulls last Friday. Yeah, because, like, okay, not only did we get the C6 Chiori, we won almost every 50-50, and the ones we didn't, we got C6 Diluc, and we got a Dia Constellation. It was wild. It's funnier with Diluc. I'm saying that you could put Diona as a different obstacle. Like, so, like, Diluc would be the thingies, what would you call it? Like, the blockades? I wonder if there's another obstacle that could be Dia. God, that'd be funny. I keep saying Dia. I meant Diona. I was just talking about a Dia constellation, my bad. Yeah, Dia was the standard one. It wasn't a 50-50 loss, but still, wild. C2 Shalonen, R1 Peak Patrol, C0 Chiori, and C1 Uraka. Uraku costing me, I guess it's R1 Uraku, costing me about $370 in total. Yeah, we got hella lucky. It was insane. I want Chiori, but I'm saving for Furina C1. And wait for her rerun. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, it's your Primo Gems. Pleasure to meet you. We're about to enter a dreamscape together. I'm Richard from Leeway. I touched something unclean a while while working recently, and I haven't had a good night's sleep since. That's why I sought for help. If you can dispel my nightmares in this dreamscape therapy, that'd be truly amazing. Sure. Find and correct the anomaly. Find floating items. Okay. Alright, got it. Shit's haunted. Shit's haunted AF. Understand. Oh, left behind a little fireball. Actual ghosts. Okay. I called the C3 Chiori to help. You did. You called the early. You did definitely call the early one. That was sick. Waiting for Hydro Pump to get his rerun. This abyss is getting tougher and tougher without him. I mean, just spill Chiori, dude. Like, obviously that's the play. Like, it's literally just level up your Chiori, man. Excuse you. You were in range. Go away. Seriously, just make Wet Rock. Just do Whetstone, build Chiori, and you're good to go. The number of demons of hiding and plummeted. I can feel a sinister presence. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. What are you doing up there? Where does it actually put me? Oh no, I was wondering, can I actually look at the map while I'm like here? Alright. This is a pretty wide area. I think my account broke 3K spending in this version. Whew. I don't really know what I'm actually up to in total, including injections from other people. Like, with my own, plus battle passes and, like, stuff, like, I'm up to a couple hundred. Oh. Oh, they actually mark them after a little while. Okay. Be gone, demons! I'll make a Dia one for my account review. Definitely not bait. Hashtag bait. But I'm ready to put 166 euros to get C0 Chiori right now, but I'm containing myself. Honestly, it's your Primo Gems, it's your money. As long as you're not, like, harming yourself, like, just don't do anything stupid. You're fine. Like, you don't need Chiori. Kakarot needs Chiori. You're fine, though. Just get Chiori and overkill the Abyss. It's just that easy. Also, would like to, but I have to get, like, 3 more characters to make the Wet Rock team. What do you mean? Just use all the replacements. Like, what Geo characters and what Geo characters and what Hydro characters do you have? I guarantee you can make a Wet Rock team. Newbie alone would make my account a lot better, so, I mean, that's fair. Honestly, yes. You're not wrong. Need to remember the entire map for the final one. Ooh, fun. Nice to meet you. Higuchi Tetsuya. Tetsuo! Oh, wait, Tetsuya. Never mind. Name and yokai novel writer from Inazuma. I thought he was going to say, and yokai Inazuma novels are the game. I've been under a lot of pressure lately, so I'll try anything. I'll do whatever it takes to get back on my feet. By the way, my dreamscape Might have a rather personalized look, considering that it's a world of my making, with all the issues that entails. Apologies in advance for any strange things you might see. Okay. I 36-star the Abyss with most of my characters being 4 stars. I mean, like, to be fair, welcome to, you know, literally find unusual monsters. That's a child in a mask. Clearly a monster. Inhuman creature. Vile demon. It's kind of creepy, actually, in hindsight. Water boy. Anyone has Kachina, Free, and Kokomi. That works. Back. I've spent over 2K this month because of my car. I mean, car is probably that's a much more important spend than Genshin money. I only have Noelle for Geo. I do have Furina, but no Coco or Chiori or Shalonin or Big Zhong Dong. Well, you have Barbruh, don't you? And you have Kachina, right? Okay, so it's literally just going to be Barbruh, Furina, Kachina, Chiori, Barbruh. That's the team. It's just that easy. Trust me, dude. I know the ways. You're just not thinking big enough. Goddamn little children ghosts freak me the frig out. Spent. Alright. Hey! Hey! People with masks are apparently a crime? Not allowed. You think any of them was on a roof? I don't want him to show me. I don't want the clue, because I don't need it. I know I don't need it. I just need time. I need time, not clues. God damn it! Boo! Oh well. Kachina is really good with Noelle. Also true. Buffs defense can be a Cinder City holder for her. Exactly. Cinder City is a 6 set, dude. Shit's really good. I'm telling you, Kakarot, you have Whetstone. It's like someone who says they don't have Uno on their Xbox. It came with your Xbox, dude. Like, it's not complicated. True, but it won't be as strong as the proper team. Also, I have to farm 2 new sets to make the team work. I will literally run that I will run that version of the team literally right now. Uno on Xbox. Strix be like, adult ghosts don't scare me, children ghosts scare him. No, it's serious, though. Are you telling me you haven't seen a horror movie, and you're like, oh, it's the adult ghost, and then the little girl ghost shows up, and you're like, I need to leave. I'm just saying. It's the truth, dude. Don't, It's like, you ever watched The Ring? It's literally The Ring. Or Ju-On, even. Ghostbusters! Ah, so the qualified volunteer for the Dreamscape experiments is one so young. My, aren't you young people impressive nowadays? Not really. Call me Nitesh. I am a traveling spontamod scholar, presently working long-term in Fontaine. We older folk tend to come by all manners of problems more easily. I'm counting on you to help me get to the heart of this things, youngster. I would really like to try it, Sprix. It looks fun, but Nuvi would make my account better compared to Chiori. And you can't deny it. Oh, sure I can. Nuvi sucks. Nuvi's trash, dude. Trash tier. Not even good. Chat, am I right or am I right? The month's about to end and the new theater's about to come. Oh, shit, that'll be fun. Come on, Geo Theater. Come on, give me a second one in a row. I'm here for it. Oh, what the? No. Oh, come on. They're flying away from me. I swear to God, if you mark a single one of these, I'm gonna throw you, old man. There's like a... Is there a way upstairs easily? Hey! I see you, floating chair. I see you. Yeah. I'm here for Geo Hydro Theater. If I get my Geo Hydro Theater, I am going to be, like, the happiest of campers. There's a second floor, right? I'm just wondering if there's even, like... No, maybe there's not. Okay, I probably don't have to worry about the second floor. There's a chance I might, but it's looking like that's not the case. Don't dare mark one of them for me. I don't need help, I need time. I'm worried that they're on the second floor, though. I feel like it's on the second floor. You bastard! Oh, that one's actually really subtle, actually. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's not on the second floor. There's none upstairs. Okay. I feel a little better. Okay, now I know that books are in the mix, so I gotta kind of readjust my eyes a little bit here. Such a good chance I just walked right past it, too. No! Don't mark it! No! I didn't need help! I needed time, not help! Oh, that one... Oh, you cheeky bastard! It was probably on the ground every time I went by. Jerk. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. She's good at Geotheater, though. I can't deny that. I'm just really in a tight spot where I focus my primos. No, that's smart. Like, that's the correct thing to do. Like, I'm not actually... I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't even know which banner to pull on next to get my C2 cookie for my Alhaitham. Tough call. I mean, Hu Tao is... I guess Nahita's probably the more meta of the two, right? It is Nahita, right? I'm pretty sure it's Nahita. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I just hope I can steal Sprix's Chiori. That would... I feel like that people are going to like that. We're going to want the opportunity to get a taste of that kind of power. Unbridled fury. Yeah, I'm going to put together that exact team I just talked about after I'm done this last one. Oh, so you're the fine friend of Jerry that Jerry's introduced. Piyush, pleased to meet you. I work in architecture. Ugh, it's an architect. Hu Tao without C1. I also have Nahita already. I mean, if you accidentally got a Nahita con, like, would you be upset, though? Or would you rather get the Hu Tao? I hope I'll get her soon before I hit pity. That, like, I mean, that's the preference, right? I've heard Kaveh mention your name before, but I haven't had the chance to say hello yet. This is a happy coincidence. I'm guessing I'll dream about a project that I just submitted with an absolute nightmare. It's just a shame that to first meet in such a formal fashion. Oh well. Asymmetric objects. Uh-oh. Well, okay, it's asymmetrical. Oh, this is gonna take some braining, isn't it? Okay, asymmetrical. Okay, it's starting off easy. It's going easy on me to start with, so that's good. Okay, I don't have to do the upper floor, which is also good. Nahita's best support for Helhaitham anyway. Yeah, like the C1's fine, the C2's obviously very, very good, so... Now that's just dumb. That's just offensive. Oh god, they did it again. Oh, the 80s where certain lines don't age well. No. Oh. That's just like that, huh? Oh, weird. Huh, okay. Super weird. I think that's the last one. Oh, that's funny. That was the easiest one yet. Foxy's, this one's tricky. I'm like, that was by far the easiest one! That was super easy. I prefer new character instead of... I think that's true for most people. I want to make a Chiori and Albedo team in the future. It sounds like a crunchy fun time. It is, actually. Well, the instructions were really obvious. It just said look for things that are asymmetrical. Well, that's easy. Just look for things that are... There's either an odd number... Just look for an odd number of things. Alright. Let's build that team. Okay, so we have Fiorina. Oh god, excuse me. And what was the ones you had? It was Kachina, Chiori, Babada. Skill issue Foxy. Actually, literally. So, for point of reference, Kachina's just basic-ass scroll the hero. And I'm using DPS Barbruh. Okay? Alright. So let's go find a target. I'm gonna go in the corner. Oh, I hate to see it. Poor guy. Oh, it's okay, man. It happens. And just so you know, Kakarot, just so you know, for constellations, C1 does increase the AoE of the skill, which is not really relevant here. Hoyo should make it like when there's a 4-star in the banner, it should be in the shop too. That would solve... Actually, that would solve a lot of the problems. I think that would actually be a good idea. I get the extra tomatoes from C2 and C4, so it's literally just like an extra tomato every so many seconds. That attack once, and that's it. And this one only gives defense scaling. It lowers the skill cooldown, but it won't be relevant for the team comp. Just so I have evidence and proof that this team is still good, even without the cons, and without the full, like, meta, like, premium characters. Still good. So 4 tomatoes. Sort of. So the extra tomatoes only attack once. You get 4 extra of them, effectively, so it's just 4 extra tomato attacks, that's it. The tomatoes do hit a little harder than the regular tomato, but it's 1 attack each. That's it. But, like, I was doing that kind of damage before the extra tomatoes anyway, so... I'm telling you, though, you have the core. You have everything you need to succeed. You just need to embrace this character. You say that you're a meta slave. Is there any red shreds in their kit too? Nope, not a single drop. There is no res in that particular version. No res shred. It's not needed. In cons, I mean. Nope, not a single bit. Literally just extra tomatoes. C1 is extra range, plus the ability to do tomato without a construct. C2 is an extra tomato on burst. C4 is an extra tomato on skill. And C6 is cooldown reduction and the defense scaling. Defense scaling on normal attack. What if I told... Yeah, no, what if I... Here's the thing. You say you're a meta slave, but the problem is the meta just hasn't caught up yet. This is going to be the meta. This is it. Chiori's been meta the whole time. You just haven't realized it yet. Hold on, let me see if I can make that more dramatic. Give me a sec, chat. I need to time this right. Give me 1 second. Alright. In fact, Chiori has been meta the whole time. You with me now, though? Damn, I feel like her C0 is already so good with 2 tomatoes, to be honest. Yeah, no, exactly. Because that's, you gotta figure, most of my time I'd been using Chiori has been with just the 2 tomatoes base. With the restriction. And the damage was already so good. Granted, I have the weapon, but like, there's so many other good weapons you can run on her now. Just like Emily being the biggest Dendro DPS at the moment. She's like one of the best Dendro DPS in the game, unironically. But it just hasn't caught on yet because they're not popular. And it's like, you're just missing out. You just don't know it yet. You could be ahead of the curve right now. Join the off-meta crew. You could be ahead of the curve. Instead of falling back on Nervalet. Come on. You ever seen a Nervalet do that kind of damage? I don't think so. I don't think so. Frankly, I'm unimpressed with your conviction to Nervalet. I'm just saying. Maybe the old man's fallen too far. Hate to see it. Nervalet actually trash. Actually bottom tier, not even good. Hate to see it. What a time. Give me a Welkin and I'll do what you say. Okay, but what if I actually did? What if I actually did? Would you actually do it? Emily and each teams are insane at the moment, like 500k DPS. They're kind of wild. Okay, truth be told, I have a confession to make. That last giveaway I did a few days back when we were on Friday. I probably shouldn't have done that. I may have made a financial error. I'm just gonna say that right now. Oops. But I don't know. Maybe I might be convinced. Hello, Safi. But yeah, I have an Emily Kanich team, and it's really good. I love underrated characters. Like, that's my jam, right? I went to go grab my Pepsi, but I've already finished my Pepsi, so it wasn't there. Now I'm sad. How big was the giveaway? Oh, it wasn't even that much. It was like, what, 20 bucks? 20 Canadian? 20 CAD. 7, 14, 18... Yeah, like 18 bucks plus tax. In Canadian dollar dues. It's like, what, 15 USD-ish? 15 plus tax? It's like, what, 16, 17? Give or take. Don't worry about it leaking. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll live. I just have to save my pennies for a few minutes. That's all. I just have to be a bit. I just have to save up for a little bit. Hopefully, work's been picking up a little bit lately, so I should have a bit like more coming in again soon. So it's a problem with contract work. It's inconsistent. You don't have to do that, leaking. It's okay, man. I'll be fine. I did the bell before Sprix. Really? It looks like it came before on my screen, but maybe I'm wrong. The nerve of you, am I right? I know, I'm a monster. The one downside of getting these very generous donations in the form of Genesis crystals, I can't send them to other people. That'd be cool if I could do that, because if I had excess, I can be like, ooh, I can give away the excess. But that's not a thing. I don't think that's how that works, Leakin'. I would pull for Chiori if you gave me money. The streamer giving you money to play characters. What a time. Anyway, the color and intensity of lighting are perfectly calibrated. Ooh, calibrations. Calibrations. And the special effects are simply spectacular. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to name this affection perfection. Chat, ban that man. Bailiff, ban that man. Amazing, Safi. It's all thanks to you that we were able to see the Knight of Flowers in all his glory. Knight of Candies. Ah, pish posh. I can't take all the credit myself now, can I? Just think of all the work you did. It's far more exhausting than the paper I pushed around. The most important thing now is the candidate we choose to play the Knight of Flowers. The performer must possess extraordinary skill with an aura that can compare to the legendary Ferris himself. Those requirements do seem a bit steep, don't they? Hey, what you talking about? I wish so bad to just sit and enjoy stream, but duty calls. Hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate you being here, man. Catch you later, dude. Take care. My Chiori is top 24. Mine is like top 30. 31, I think. What they value on Chiori is so whack. Lighting, special effects. You guys putting on some kind of show? They have appeared, the one and only illustrious hero without equal, the supreme candidate to play the Knight of Flowers. Oh shit, it's me. Like, give me the middle of the pack and then use the middle pack and then I use 100 euros on the one. That's a bit pricey for me right now. Especially when I was looking into getting a RAM upgrade for my PC, and I'm like, that's... Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsie doodle. What's your Chiori's rankings, Sprix? Try to get her to top 1. I'm trying, but our artifact luck for her recently have been horrendous. Well, I'm doing my best. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get close to it, as close as we can get. But the valuation on her stats is so stupid. I know I was top 8%. I'm quite happy about that. I want to get her to top 5. Ooh, nice. It's a joke anyway. I don't know if I believe you. What if I did, though? What if I had done that, though? Would it have been a joke then, Sander? Yeah, probably. Now, what I should say is that you yourself fully deserve the Knight of Flowers. No asterisk required. Yikes, this is one excited scholar. His eyes lit up when he saw you, Sprix. Music to my ears. Keep complimenting. Please complimenting me, would you? That's a little much. Just do a Strongbox stream for her in the future. I've been hoarding artifacts. I'm going to start hoarding artifacts again for just such an occasion. I also have resin. Like, I have Fragile saved up, so we might just make a whole day of it. Like, cracking resin and then Strongboxing everything. We can craft one. It is true. We just have to... I need more artifact juice, I think. Ahem. It's an honor to see you once more, Mr. Sprix. This is folklorist from Vahumana, Safi. I think we've met this guy before. Got something stuck in my throat, excuse me. Oh wait, hold on, I have water. We got hydration, chat. Remember, chat, stay hydrated. I would have gotten the 100 euro pack and gone fully to get Chiori. Even having 100. Just get lucky, forehead. Just don't craft a goblet, please. It's a waste of elixir. No, I agree. I mean, it'd be really nice to get a perfect goblet, but, like... I think it's even... No matter what, it's getting a goblet's rough, because either you gotta get really lucky, or you need to, dump a ton of resources and still get lucky. Errand time. Alright, catch you later. I'll be calling. I will try to reach your call this time. Apologies I missed your call yesterday, by the way. Oh my god, yesterday was... Ugh. I've had so much shit going on the last few days. I'm exhausted. My brain was fried yesterday. I already hydrated all over, AK showered. I don't know if that actually hydrates you. Can you get hydrated through your skin? Water not as good as coffee. Depends on the context. If I could have a coffee right now, I would have a coffee. I'm not gonna lie. But I could not have coffee without water, so, Actually, you know what? Cow, you're full of shit. You know what? I'm gonna call you on it. You wanna know why? Because you know what you can't have what you have to have coffee? That's right, water. So, don't at me. Perfect goblet is like a 0.036% chance, so... I just get what I can. Yeah, I've got a couple of good ones, but it's an oddity. Slightly, I think skin does absorb some stuff. Interesting. I wonder how much like moisture you would need on the outside of your body to stay hydrated. Legitimately, probably like an absurd amount, right? You'd probably like just it'd be really bad for you, I imagine. It's not good for your skin. He's been taking advantage of the Sub-Zero's festival fever to plan a film based on various historical documents and folklore, using the latest Fontanian technology. The film focuses on the unknown battles of the Night of Flowers. It revolves around how the Night descended into a mysterious and profoundly perilous places on the Dendro Archon's behalf to slaying many evils. Yeah, slay those evils. Sprix is jealous that I got a 42 CV Geo Goblet. I don't think I have a really good Geo Goblet right now. Unfortunately. Just hold it right there. Paimon can guess where this is going. You don't have any actors who can fight, so you can't shoot your fight scenes, right? Strictly speaking, whether acting in regular scenes or fight scenes, there is no performer more suitable than Mr. Sprix. Mr. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I'd take that Geo artifact from you, though, seriously. Hadoken! Hey, don't throw Hadoukens at me. How dare you? Foxy, don't provoke Sprix, he might just time you out. It's true. You throw Hadoukens, I throw timeouts. Mine are better. Mine are more powerful. Should you be willing to perform, this film will surely become the single greatest cinematographic I can't read. Work regarding the Night of Flowers and will earn substantial revenue from its theater run. Naturally, both of you will be adequately compensated. Ooh, I love being adequately compensated. No, I want to throw timeouts. Well, you can do that. You have that power. As long as I'm not submerged underwater for long, then I'll be okay. AKA, I don't water. I don't water except for hydration. I'll drop kick you in Marvel vs. Capcom. Who, me or her? My best Geo Goblet is 37.7. That's still good. That is still solid, so. Sprix.exe stopped working. It really did there. Brain was like not braining. With Foxy's Marvel vs. Capcom skills, I don't know if he can handle it. I've been practicing. With Sprix's looks, he deserves to be a star. I don't know about that. That's a lie. Since the Sub-Zero's festival is kind of a vacation for us, we aren't that busy. We should have time to help shoot a few scenes. What do you think? Fight scenes are really easy. I can do that. You sure? Probably. It depends on which one you want to play. Like, my MVC2 game has been on point lately. Marvel vs. Capcom 1, I've been slacking. Are you willing to join our project is truly amazing. Words can't express how grateful we are for you. Yep. However, the fight scenes are filmed independently from the rest. We'll need to schedule those separately. Once we're ready, we'll have to call you back again. Oh, okay. I wonder if this event, there's going to be a part 2 to this particular thing in the event. That'd be kind of funny. Are you ready to begin immediately? Already, it's acting time. So Sprix's future as a movie star and for the Night of Flowers. Heroic Legends! I can't... My brain is not working right now. Animating fight scenes are so tricky. Yes. I can only imagine. Oh my god, Sprix, Foxy's threatening you. He's threatening me. I'll fight him. I'll be ready for you, Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Yeah, I've been slacking in 1. I can get you in 2, though, no problem. 2, you'd be taken for a WWE Super Slam. During the Shadow of Nightblades, beat enemies within the time limit, claim rewards. Defeat opponents with special showstopper moves to get performance. Okay. Alright, let's play the video game. Let's shoot some fight scenes. Okay, multiplier, obviously glorious and terrible. Party setup. Okay, showstopper moves when the character triggers a vaporize. Alright, well, we probably want to play to our strengths, right? So specifically vape. All parameters HP will increase. Ooh, this could be fun, actually. So we'll do you. I would like to run you. I guess I could try this. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give this a little bit of experimentation. It probably isn't going to be ideal, but let's try this. But you're good at Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I am good at... I'm decent at Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I'm just saying I've been slacking on that one lately. I've been playing more of 2 lately. Hey, this is the Spiral Abyss. Are you saying the Night of Flowers was chilling in the Spiral Abyss? That's wild.
みんなは俺が守る。冒険行くぞ。耐えられるかな。
I feel like this wasn't actually the team. It's a cute team, but I feel like it's missing some sauce. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, the extra energy from the C4 is actually helping a lot. So, you know what? Also, not used to the JP voices. They are legit actually throwing me off. I also probably should put Dia up front. But all this JP voice is just like, what am I listening to? Doesn't feel right. I haven't tried Marvel vs. Capcom 2 yet. Yeah, it is definitely the much more intense of the two, if I'm being honest. Ooh, that was 111k, goddamn. Yeah, we're actually hearing the Vulcan to Vulcan, which we don't actually hear all that often normally. We're not used to hearing Vulcan to Vulcan. Cool. I don't know if there's a high score challenge for this, but we might be able to get it on some of them. Have you tried Ito or Noelle with Fiorina? How does it compare with Mono Geo? It's good. Like, I've tried it with Noelle with it specifically. The only issue is energy. Energy becomes a bit more difficult because Fiorina's not generating as much energy as, say, another Geo. So, it's good, it's very strong, but you just run into an energy issue sometimes, which can be a bit problematic. That's the only thing. Hearing JP maybe feels like home. Aww. The endless wait to get C2 Dia. Yeah, we just need two more constellations. And we get to do Powerhouse C6. If you're going to be just stealing vapes from Dia, it happens to me. Yeah, we need to, like, if I rejigged that team, I probably, like, did Kazuha instead. I probably could have made it work, but here's what it is. What does Boken to Boken mean in English? Oh, I used to know this. Hold on, I'll look it up for you. Boken to Boken English. I know I spelled that right. What is Boken to Boken? Boken to Boken. Adventure is adventure. Eventually, literally, adventure is adventure. But effectively, if you, I think if you, like, take it at face value, it's adventure time. So I think roughly it's like, it's adventure time, or something like that. Adventure and adventure, effectively. But I think given the context, it's supposed to be like, it's adventure time! Or something like that. If I had to wager, I guess. So, characters use elemental skill, they will gain additional scenic performance. Ooh, this is the team, this is the team, this is the team. Okay, hold on, chat. So remain calm, chat. This is gonna be dumb. What version do I want to do? What version do I want to do? I want to do this version. I want to do this version. Ah! Let's do this. We can just try to see in the voice lines. Yeah, I guess. I can't check it from here. This will be interesting, I think. I might just stay on Chiori. I'm just using like the stuff here just to build energy, to build the shit for everyone. Oh my god. Alright, I think we might actually get to see if there's a high score for this one, like a platinum medal. Holy crap baskets. Yeah, I don't know. I hope there's a platinum. Like, this might be like the first time we've seen a platinum trophy in like a while. Because like, oh my god, 200 no reason to change, to restart the rotation. Okay, if there's no way there's a platinum. There's no way there's a platinum with how fast I was going there. I was shredding. Here's Reggie's Whetstone. Also, Bro becomes a villain when he wants to try his favorite team. Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't. Question: so is Kachina better in Raiden Hyper Carry instead of Kazuha? Better? If depends. Depends on the rest of the team structure. She can be good. I don't think she's necessarily better. Per se. I mean, Kazuha gets you grouping, he gets you the shred, which is really good. Like, I mean, ideally, if you could, you'd run them both. Because then you could get the benefit of the new artifact set. But at any rate, like, it's a good pick though. Like, she's a good filler. Like, she can fill that spot like decently well. But I wouldn't say better. All right, let's go check what that voice line actually is directed. But I think it's Adventure Time. Oh, there he is. I mean, I could have swore Bennett's near the top. Huh? What? みんなは俺が全力攻撃だ。みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。全員どけ吹き飛べ。はあ、天に召せ。燃えろ。えい。What? Isn't Boken to Boken the burst? It's Sprint voice line? Adventure Time.
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. Thomas Tunstall Jr. Thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, man. I don't know if you're in the stream right now, but I hope life is treating you well, man. Appreciate it so much, dude. I thought it was his burst. I didn't think it was sprint. Oh, weird. Yeah, so it's Adventure Time. Effectively. Noelle is your pride and joy. I love it. I respect it. R5 pipe, and I have R4 currently. Oh, nice. I didn't think it was the sprint. Wasn't it the... Weird. I've always associated it with the burst, not the sprint. That's super strange, right? But that's like, that's false memories right there. Having the Mandela effect. Alright, what's this one like? Ooh. Whenever you do a crystallized reaction, you gain additional... Ooh, guess what we're doing again? Life is good. He always had it on sprint. I blame the, you ever heard of, not just the Mandela effect. Have you ever heard of the theory about, multiple, timelines and, multiple universes? Because if you've heard about that, then maybe you'll understand that we've entered, that at one point or another, we entered a different timeline. I'll explain it in more detail when I'm less, focused on this, I guess. But basically, whenever we have like a moment like that where it's like, no, I'm sure this was a different way before. It's basically that you are from a different timeline and you've somehow fallen into a different timeline where something else is true. It's like you can look up the difference between Berenstain Bears and Berenstain Bears, and you'll find out what I'm talking about. So basically, are you from the Sprint Boken to Boken timeline? Or are you from the Burst Boken to Boken timeline? What timeline are you from, guys? Because I clearly come from the Burst Boken to Boken. So it's not going as fast as the other one, but like I'm still absolutely shredding. They come out, they're like, it does it, and then they die. Probably because they don't really have a great way of breaking these, like the geoshields, so like... That's it. Whoa, Jesus Christ, flashbang. Somewhat reminds me of a certain man claiming to be from a country no one's heard of. I think since it's a popular line of him, people automatically associate it with his burst, because usually his burst line is the popular for most characters. I guess, but... Coming from the burst timeline. Exactly. I don't think I'm smart enough to understand what Sprix is saying. Almost spelled timeline as Timmy line. I come from the attack Boken to Boken, Klee Elon timeline. That battle seemed perfectly won for Echoing Woods Ningguang. Possibly. At this point, just go Sorrel Chiori. Honestly, I probably could have gotten away with it, but still, like, crazy. It's so good. But yeah, so the whole theory originates from the book Berenstain Bears. And everyone, not everyone, a lot of people remember that the name of it, of this book series, was Berenstain Bears. Spelled, you know, Bear, Berenstien. Berenstain. Named after the authors, Dan and, oh god, Dan and Jan? I can't remember the husband's name, but Jan Berenstain was the wife. But the problem is that when you look at those books now, they don't say Berenstain Bears, it's Berenstain. Stain. And it's like, whoa, hold on a second, I remember it being Berenstain Bears. Like the cartoons, it's the Berenstain Bears, but it turns out, no, that's not the case. So a lot of people are like, well, we must have come from a different timeline. And that the timelines intersect with each other every so often. So some people will get left in a different timeline all at once, and everyone will shift over every so often. So you'll end up in a timeline where there's something that's just a little different. Just micro differences. I might play it clear just to hear her cut voice in JP. The voice is so cute. Oh, there's a cut line? What's the line? Which one is it? Is it checkable? But the other thing with that, too, is like when you said it's like, well, most people associate it with with the burst. Barbruh's dash line, I remember. So I'm usually pretty good at knowing the dash lines. Like with Barbruh, I know, let's go, Barbruh, go. So, I don't know. Different timelines do... Ooh. Elemental skill, burning and burgeon. Oh, what version do we want to do? I think we do this version. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Then, oh, I don't want to use the trial. Ew, ew, ew. Get out of here. We're using mine. So, Emily, Benny Boy... Dendro Kazuha. Yeah, exactly. It's Barbruh Ikkyo. I think my weird sleep is catching up to me. My brain was fried yesterday. And I'm feeling it still today because I just haven't slept right. It's not good. But anyway. I should double check. Hold on. Is my Kazuha currently on the right set for this? I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure he's Dendro Kazuha right now, but I really like to be sure. Yeah, okay, he's Dendro Kazuha. Sick nasty. Alright, let's shoot some fight scenes. And we are absolutely using mine. Was it fried at McDonald's or KFC? Wendy's. Oh, man. No, Taco Bell. Jokes aside, hope you get enough rest, my dude. Honestly, I went to bed early last night. I had trouble falling asleep, which was fine, because I went to bed with enough time that, like, I had wiggle room. And I'm thinking, okay, I sleep in until, like, 8:30, I'm good. Like, that was the goal. And I woke up at 6, and I'm like, come on, body! And then I couldn't get back to sleep for a while. Yep, Dendro Kazuha. It will make sense, I promise. So, by using his skill, I now have Dendro Shred. This is a weird one. Can't see anything. But yeah, so basically, I wanted a character that can help, like, spread the burning, while also just being a good all-rounder character that can do okay damage. And also, I get the benefit of, you know, all the Kazuha buffs. And he can use that Dendro set with basically no fear. Dude flew away instead of fighting you. I mean, that's par for the course, really. Bonk. But having access to Dendro Shred without having to compromise any of my build is really nice, and honestly just kind of fun. Though the fact that these guys are coming in like single waves is sort of weird. Like, I still got the gold, but it was just slow because they're all single target guys. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Fun fact, I can't go to sleep before, what, like 11:30? Okay. Yeah, I kind of have that problem too sometimes, unless I'm napping. Cool teams like this make me happy. Same. But I've slept well when I wake up at 5 in the morning. Speaking of sleep, I might pull an all-nighter tonight for my exams, which sucks. I recommend against it because the sleep will do you a lot of good going into the exam. So I recommend against starving yourself for sleep. Can we do a Eula team? If it's one that makes sense, yeah. When characters use burst, they'll gain performance things. All party members gain energy recharge and elemental burst damage. Yeah. Yeah, we can try a Eula team, sure. So, I can do... Like, we can do that team we were kind of talking about the other day. Where it was like... Furina, it was Dory, Dolores, and then it was like Mika and then Eula. This was the birthday team. We never got around to doing it, but I guess we can do it here. Is Eula built? Yeah, she is actually. She was set up from her birthday. We just never got around to making it do the thing. C6 Eula, or C6 Noelle and C6 Goro makes a big difference. Yes, it does. Makes a massive difference. Man, let's give it a go. Now, this might be tricky because enemies might die with really weird timing. So we might not get to see the big dumb burst. Ooh, that was really low, actually. It might be because we didn't get a superconduct. The timing with this team might not be great. Like, there's a non-0% chance that that's going to be the case. 100k with no crit? It's okay. This team needs work. I know that for a fact. Like, this team is far from perfect. Did my burst not hit there? What the hell was that? Might just not be a good showing here? I don't know. And man, I have not gotten the burst to crit like a single time yet. Holy shite. There we go, 270k. Yeah, kind of mid. The team needs work. Team needs work. Did I hear Run Daddy from Eula Spriggs? I don't think so. I don't think you heard that. I think you're insane. Yeah, I think Xander's a little too rotted at this point. If he was playing Dark Souls, he'd be going hollow. Excuse me. Yeah, good old critless Eula. Not that our crit rate's low. It's not. It's really not. It just be what it be, you know? Okay, well, we are done with the event already, at least as far as minigames go. It's just the questline now. Clean that up really fast. Downside with doing these events later in them, rather than doing them, like, you know, as they come out, you get them done really fast. Which, you know, upside and downside to some people, it depends. Oh, I think those counted as domain challenges. Cool. Wow, bam, there it is. Easy. Easy game, easy life. We take those. Maybe I grab some... Maybe I grab some stuff for... Hold on. Hey, Chiori, what books do you use? Maybe we crown the normal. Light? Yeah, you know what? Let's grab some light books. Maybe we crown the normal for completion's sake. That seems like a half-decent idea, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Air Tempest, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Afternoon, I'm taking a break day because before yesterday I spent 16 straight days doing work. Ew! That sounds terrible. Are you okay? It's not 100, it's 0. Pretty much. Well, yeah, but that's what I say. It's like, what are the chances of something happening? Well, 50-50. How do you figure? Well, either it happens or it doesn't. 50-50. But I digress. Okay, good amount of materials there. That actually, I think, solves one of our minor... Well, it's a sort of a non-issue, but it's... Wait, shoot. We got so many extra excess weapons. Actually, this is kind of good, right? This kind of, like, supplements us a little bit. So, you know what, let's just rip these. Hence why I'm taking 2 breaks. Good call. Hey, there we go. This weapon's maxed out finally, and that gives us 32-62 defense. Very nice defense number. Looking good. No, I keep almost passing on them both yesterday and today. Jesus! Yeah, you are, I believe that means you are, in fact, overworking yourself. Don't do that. Alright, so we'll jump on the... I think we jump on the quest a little later. And then maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. And then from there... Oh, actually, I guess we get our free candies nuts, I guess. Yay! We got a free wish. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Interesting pick for a free character here, though. Surprised they didn't go for, like, Kale or someone a bit more universal. Candice is very niche. It's the kind of niche I like, but still. It's basically 160 primos. More or less, yeah. I'm not complaining, per se. Defense cheat sheet, it's on the list. It is, in fact, on the list. Did you spend for C6 Chiori or not? I mean, someone spent for it. There was spending involved, just not me. If that makes sense. Do you have C6 Candice? You've tried her with Arlecchino. She works well with her at C6. I've heard as much. I've not tried it myself, though. But it's one of those cases of, sounds kind of meta to me. Sounds kind of meta. I'm 50 Festus Fever. Ah, that's because these give it. Okay, so I can get the last reward after finishing the quest line. Yeah, we'll finish the quest line tomorrow. This will be a tomorrow thing. I mean, Candice is only a 4-star character from 3 points X, which has not been free from an event. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense if that's the case. But, you know, it'd be cool. I don't know. It would have been good for me if this came out last year. If she was free last year, I would have been much happier. No stop, I need these candies. Yeah, I think the Candies Nuts team with Arlecchino might be too meta for my tastes. It might be too good. When's Kave been free? Was he free during the event where he, like, accidentally wins the tournament thing? Sprix, you do meta teams all the time. Wet Rock is meta. No, it's not. Wet Rock is not actually meta. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. It's not actually meta. It's going to be, probably, but it's not yet. Far from it. Meta would imply it's actually caught on. And people run it, because there's not a lot of people running it. First be like that one Drake meme, if it's meta, no. If it's non-meta, yes. Pretty sure that has a weapon. That was a weapon. Oh, it might have been. It might have been a weapon. I don't quite remember, but I think he's been free. I don't think Kave was ever free. If he was, people wouldn't have wanted his rerun so much. That's true. Fair and true and real. I agree with Sandra. Nuvi, Arlecchino, C1, Kazuha, and Shalonen. I have them, sure. But I got Shalonen because she's Geo. I got Arlecchino because she's hot. I got Nuvi because mechanically I liked him, but then he turned out to be meta and I just don't run him anymore. Basically, when it came to light how overpowered and broken he was, I pretty much dropped him. Arlecchino gets some screen time every now and again, but no. I always come and leave and come back. Oh, I mean, like, that's the nature of streams, man. What about Ito? What about Ito? No, I'm kidding. Ito's aight. Okay, I need to make a team, though. So, if I want this to be as, like, efficient as possible, I'll go Shogun, I'll go Diona, I'll go Mika, Mamaika, And to top things off, Chiori.
何か用ですか?
Okay. Now for artifacts. Now this is gonna suck. So I'll just take Eula's artifacts. We will in fact just yoink Eula's. We'll try it. Can't wait for Mavuika to come out and make Nubian Arla even more powerful. Yep, pretty much. Is there any currency that you have to pay for? In Genshin? Technically yes, but I'll show you actually. So the currency that you pay for, the one you buy with money, it's this stuff, Genesis Crystals, but the primary purpose of Genesis Crystals is to be turned into Primo Gems, and Primo Gems are free. Potentially. Like, you can get Primo Gems from tons of sources. And you don't have to pay for those. There's a couple of things that you can only buy with Genesis Crystals. No one buys them. No one buys them. They're garbage. You deal Foxy, you asked for this. What do you mean? Foxy, you literally wanted this. What are you talking about? This is literally your demand. You were like, do physical Chiori, and I'm like, okay. Literally, you asked for this. In fact, I'm not even going to take all of them. I'm only going to take some of them. I'm just going to take... I'm going to go two-piece, two-piece. Seems good. Alright, alright, alright. So... Oh, this is going to be weird. I can't use the skill. Not being allowed to use your skill kind of sucks. Oh, I need to change your goblet as well. Almost forgot about the goblet. The goublet. Where are my physical cups? Bro, I hate digital currencies. Honestly, same. The more currencies they are, the more scummy it looks. 100% agree. The only thing... Yeah, the only thing that you really be interested in getting with the paid currency is skins for characters, which is, I mean, you know, lots of games do that. That's pretty par for the course. And I don't blame you on that, Lewis. Honestly, premium currencies are a pain in the ass. Wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. Oh, let me catch up in the chat. I just find newbie playing boring. Since I'm playing a Fontaine Archon quest, I don't really connect with him as a character. Fair enough. To be fair, I don't really connect to most of the Fontaine as characters, except Linny, Lynette, and Charlotte, so... I can wrap my head around that. Yeah, when it's like pay to win versus like pay for fashion, like I'm a lot more okay with that. Genshin it rides the line because you don't really pay for power, you pay for variety. So you don't need to pay money to get the best things in the game. All it does is give you more options to get the best. You can get more of the best things in the game, so you have more options. So you can pay for power, but not really. So, you know. But yeah, let's just go ahead and see what this looks like. I mean, the damage number is kind of high. Is it good? I couldn't tell you if I'm being honest. Accidentally did the Geo infusion. Actually, I guess I can do that. If I want to do that, if I want to do it. If I want to get Tomato, I actually can. Physical Chiori kind of viable? But not really. That's, Okay, that's interesting. There, we tried it. New games suck. I want a new genre. I mean, there's been new genres in recent years. We've had stuff that's been new and fresh. But when people... Here's the thing. If you want new and interesting, if you want, like, stuff that, like, is kind of outside of, like, the normal, like, what you're used to, look into indie games. Look at indie stuff. Indie developers will give you, like, will give you a lot of interesting experiences. Will Sprix make a video on how much our account has progressed? Maybe. I thought about that, but I don't know how I would present it, you know? Well, that context would not make sense to lose because he actually hasn't really played much of the game yet, but basically she has 2 premium characters worth of like item in what, 3 months? 2 months? About 2 months worth? Oh, you're still streaming. I started fairly late today. I started fairly late because I slept in. The extra $5. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Lewis. It's so scummy. Genshin does it. It's not as bad because you can convert leftover into just Primo Gem, which means it'll get spent eventually. So it's not good. I've seen much worse though. Hat in Time is a nice game. The funny thing is that like that's based on old games. Hat in Time is like a love letter to collectathons from like the mid to late 90s. Like it's actually very much like an old game. It's a new game that plays like an old game. So it's always interesting. What do you mean start it late? Foxy, I started like an hour and 10 minutes late, dude. Rich, did you do an account review? I can do a small one if you'd like. We got time for like I got a bit of time. Yeah, I was gonna say something similar, honestly. Old like 90s RPGs might be right up your alley then. If you like Hat in Time, it might be like that might end up being in your wheelhouse. Don't tell me the time zone changed. I don't think so. I like 90s turn-based RPGs. I live off of 90s turn-based RPGs. Like, behind my camera, right now, is literally Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Well, 4 and 6, but we don't need to get into that. Pokemon. Pokemon is a 90s RPG, funny enough. Unironically. Pokemon originated as a 90s RPG. Literally. That's hilarious. Clocks did go forward. Oh, maybe that's why my sleep was so messed up today. Oh, maybe I got more sleep than I thought? Ugh, that's weird. Very weird. Because they don't have too much story so you can roleplay easier. Exactly. Went back yesterday. You like turn-based RPGs? Why are you not playing Honkai Star Rail then? Because there's not enough options in Honkai Star Rail. Like, you literally have attack, skill, ultimate versus like an RPG which has like, you know, your normal attack, a plethora of spells and abilities, several items you can use during combat, in addition to having like usually like big limit breaks and stuff as well. Like, you just don't get the variety I want. I don't get the variety I need from it. Start streaming in 7 days. Oh no, I don't want to have to do this again. This might turn into starting late simulator again, but we'll play it by ear. Because I remember this happened last year and it was really funky for a few months, for like a month. My least favorite thing about our turn-based RPGs is the combat, unless it's a boss fight. Depends on the RPG. Like, legitimately, it depends. Okay, this team was cute, but let's go ahead and get off of this. Shincho is 89 over 153. Nice! Good stuff. I'll go ahead and fix her smart effects real quick. But anyway... It depends on the RPG. Like, there's, like, Persona 5? Holy shit, I love Persona 5's combat. Persona 5 has great combat from start to finish. Like, just absolutely phenomenal. There we go. Sprix, I have a problem with the gluttonous Yumkasor Mountain King boss when the Flamigranate phase comes. You still need to hit them with a pyro attack, and then the problem is I'm still having where Raiden auto-targets the Flamigranates and not the boss. Oh. Yeah, that could happen. You have to... Repositioning can get you through it, but it's a bit rough sometimes. I know it's cleaner and more consistent, but I like Husk. I agree. Husk is good. Arlen and Asta are the characters I like in Star Rail. The rest of the cast, other than maybe Bronya, don't do anything for me. There's been a few that I've really liked, mechanically. Definitely. But I value mechanics more than a lot of other things, so that's not surprising. All the characters target the stone instead of the boss at that time, Sander. It's not only you. I think it's on purpose, just to make sure you don't miss the Flamigranates. Because if you miss them, it can be really problematic, and it's like the big mechanic that you want to respect, so... Yeah, it's a DPS loss, sure, but, like, at least it means you do the mechanic. And I think the mechanic is more valuable than just hitting the boss. I think it's a... I would rather have that than not. Yeah. But yeah, Daryl kind of sums it up. Just position behind the boss when that happens, and you don't have to worry about it. Aiko, do you want me to look at your account, though? Like, I can do that. We can do it on, like, I can take a look at your showcase. And just thumb through it if you'd like. I don't know if we have a time for, like, a full sit-down, honestly. Because I can't stay that much longer. Like, I know I started late, so I'm going to go for a little bit longer and just, like, chit-chat and stuff. If you really want to. I'm not sure I follow, Aiko. I mean, like, do you want me to or not? I just trying to fill in what I have time for, you know? I don't want to, like... Here's the thing, Aiko. I don't want to half-ass it for you. I want to be able to give you a good quality. So, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do what I have time for to give that good quality. Yes, okay, great. Then yeah, we'll do that. I should have your UID still. I will go ahead and grab that for you. Let me go ahead and get that open. Balkan to Balkan. I'm going to go to... Let's do Anka. Anka Network. And I would like to look for the Aiko. Let's find the Aiko. Bring that over here. Full screen it. Pasta. Enters. Change scene. Okay, let's see. We looked at the Tignari the other day. So let's look at everything else. I finally joined the Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Dire Tempest. Took long enough. Welcome to the Discord. Can you show my Nahida that guys in chat can see a good Nita for Aggravate team is? I can show them my Nahida. My Nahida's good too. Maybe if we have time, yeah. If not, I'll take a look at it another day. Even though I'm much active there, I hope it's a good stay. Honestly, the best, if you're not, like, involved in the Discord stuff, like the chit-chatting and all that, and the memes and whatnot, the best use of that Discord is just being able to know when I go live. Because I always announce it there. Always announce it. I can't use Zhao because Lenny needs Benny, and so does Zhao. Not necessarily. There's replacements for Bennett, right? A natural replacement for Bennett with Zhao is just Farazan, right? Which you've leveled up now. Like, you have the Farazan. So, I feel like you can do it with Farazan and Zhao, Like Zhao, Farazan, maybe Shogun, even if she's available. Like, you have a couple options. I don't know if you have them all here, but there's a couple of other options you can do. Yeah, Zhao's best team doesn't even use Bennett anymore, right? And you have the replacement, so you're kind of good to go with him. You don't have Shinyun for the best version, but I'm saying you can do it without Bennett, though. Boo, as an animo enthusiast, you don't have her. Well, I mean, she probably just didn't have the resources at the time. Actually, no, she's scared of her, if I remember right. Tall women, Aiko has a fear of tall women. Except Shogun, for some reason. Though I think she's slowly changing her mind just because it makes Zhao good. Literally makes Zhao peak. But you can run Zhao without it. It's not like he just stops being good without her, you know? Level up Barbruh. Barbruh, Dory, Cookie. Just level up another healer. Yeah, no ER on Zhao, but you work with what you got, right? Like, if you just don't have it, you just don't have it, right? And I mean, yeah, Furina can heal too in a pinch, but that's not her best use, right? Healer Skara technically works. You could do that if you have the ER on him. You can make it happen. I don't recommend it because he can't off-field at all. Like, if you're doing that, I'd almost just use Nahida at that point. Yeah, exactly. Dory's kind of like the optimal fill. Unironically, Dory's the pick. But the rest of the stat lines are good, though. Like, the attack's nice and high, the artifact set's good, the crit ratio is solid, the weapon's good. Your talents are a little low on him still. Like, he's definitely at least an 888 boy. Don't have Cloud Retainer. Like, Cloud Retainer would be a goal, then. Like, you just get Cloud Retainer when you can. She isn't a big woman. No, she's a big bird. She's a big bird. But yeah, like, everything here, like, the core of your Zhao looks good. It just needs, like, some tweaking, right? Like, here. And, honestly, seriously, just, if you want to make good use of your Zhao with what you have, use Dory. Furina, Zhao, Farazan, Dory, good team. Unironically. Unironically. If you want to make a use case for him now, here and now. We've looked at your Venti ad nauseum. He's great. Like, ER is fantastic. He still maintains a solid crit ratio, good attack, good chunk of EM. You could use more here maybe if you want. Like, everything looks good. Mod, that's not good for your looks. What do you mean? What are you getting at? What do you mean, Kakarot? C6 Dory slaps. Hell, pre-C6 Dory is pretty good. Unironically. Every time when I hear Dory, I think it's a secret joke. It's not. Dory has a weird reputation of being, like, not a good character, and it's just, like, not true. Like, Dory's actually quite good. She's solid. I don't know why you're talking shit about Geo characters when you're in my chat. It just seems like it's not good for your health. Gets filled so fast. No, exactly. Like, he doesn't need that much ER. Thankfully. I don't think you use your Wanderer, do you? Wanderer has sort of been retired, right? I was like, Witsith. The artifacts are actually, like, mostly okay. Not even fully leveled up, so, yeah. I don't think there's much to talk about here. Your Kazuha is fine. I mean, you'd wish this was an EM Sans, but if you don't have it, you don't have it. But everything is okay. My Wanderer is fine. He's really not. Actually not. Traveler is even pseudo-Geo. True. Dory is just not usually the best in slot for most teams, but she's actually a good character because she has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, she brings a lot to the table, and she can hold a lot of good artifact sets that are just good supporty options. She's solid. But your Kazuha is okay, but I don't even know if you use him all that often. But he's got, like, the right stuff. You got the right You got the right idea. Like, this looks good. That's Venti's old set. Ah, that makes sense. ER Sands is fine, like, to compensate. Some people will do the ER weapon instead, but I like Iron Sting, so this is good. But, yeah, eventually you'd probably prefer an EM Sand, or EM Goblet. More EM, more good. Don't need Kazuha when you have Venti. I mean, you can run them both. It's not like you can't... It's like having 2 Ventis or 2 Kazuhas in a pinch. Sometimes it's just worth it. Your Shogun is looking very good, actually. This is a fantastic Shogun. Your Shogun is awesome. 8, 10. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Hey, Aiko, your Shogun is very good. Unironically. Good job. I don't need Kazuha because I just don't like him. Hey, there you go. Fair reason. I'm not fishing. I recommend finishing this. Like, this is a big difference. This is a huge upgrade. R1 to R5 is big. Yeah. You don't need that much crit damage with this much ER and, like, the rest of the stats. Like, this is fine. Like, mine's not even that high, and my Shogun's really good. Electro Goblet, maybe? With the catch? Nah. If you're running the catch, especially once you get it to R5, nah, this is better. Like, his ER, her ER is so high already. Also, Hancock, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sprix, can you see me? Not by choice. What's up, though? I will never get catch to R5 because I got the pipe tomorrow. Oh, okay. Why not have both? But, yeah, R5 to catch. I know you don't like fishing. It's a Band-Aid. If you really want it to be good, just rip the Band-Aid off. Then you never have to do it again. You do it the one time, you never have to do it again, realistically. The fishing weapons are good. Speaking of which, you got this one to R5. I mean, what's you know, just deal with it, right? Very good, though. We got the stills here. HP looks good. Skill set looks good. Stats look solid across the board. A little bit of EM is nice. Your Furina's quite good. I like Furina more than Shogun, but you even said Shogun's used on your Linny team, right? And your Linny team sees a lot of screen time. Wouldn't you want your Linny team to be the best it can be? Fix, do you want to look at my Anka characters? I will send UID. 2 things. Number 1, you don't need to send me your UID. Number 2, not right now. We're focused on something else right now, Sander. This is not an opportunity for everyone to get their account looked at. We're taking some serious time to like take a look at Aiko's account here. But, yeah, your Furina's in a great spot, though. She looks quite good. I don't know if there's any, like, major upgrades that you're looking for here. Like, HP's good. Everything has, like, pretty much everything has HP on it. With, like, a few exceptions. Double HP is perfectly reasonable. Totally fine. Yeah, this is good. Very good. Good shit. We got Nahihi. Not very invested in. Like, the talents are a little low. So, Sack Fragment's very good. Shred Set's good. Not fully leveled up yet. Don't even worry about this. Don't even worry about this. That could be higher. Like, I know some people would recommend the EM Goblet if you have it, but this is fine. I don't need Nahida where I'm going. You were so excited for Nahida, though. That's the funny thing. I remember. But I'd put some more into her. If you plan on using her, I'd give her some more love. What weird is to get the pipe is faster than the catch. Like, I got R4 pipe from AR in 2 days. No. That is true. It's because one of the components for the catch only has 1 spawn. So, whereas the pipe has multiple spawns for pretty much everything. So it's kind of rough. But yeah, you get a lot of crit from her passive, so this is good. Yeah, this is solid. It's still solid with you just need minor upgrades really. I'm curious to see what your Mulani's cooking. Okay, crit rate, crit damage looks good, HP is high. You got a good set of the new set already, which is impressive. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is good. Milani's looking good. How you liking the Milani, anyway? Way too much crit rate. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. It is on the new set. That is too much crit rate. Oh, I see why. I see why. Their Milani's cooking with meth. It has one problem. Yeah, big overcap on the crit rate. It's not too much crit rate. Don't look at it. I'm looking at it, Aiko. I didn't even make the connection that you'd actually farmed out the new set already. But, yeah. Yeah, easy fix. It's a literal super easy solution. Literally just crit damage. Find a crit damage hat. Craft it if you have to. Doesn't matter if it's good. Doesn't matter if it's a good crit damage hat or not. Just get a crit damage hat. She always crits, though. Yeah, but she could always crit and do more. Because if you lose the 31 crit, you go down to 42. Which then spikes back up to, 82. So, honestly, yeah, it's an easy fix. Just crit damage that hat. Turn that into crit damage and you're good to go. Flowers are still bad. Oh, the flowers bad? It's okay. It's not great. I've seen significantly worse, but a little bit of crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, and a lot of really sad. But I've seen much worse. It's usable. You keep your eyes open for something better, but this is fine for now. Daryl's mostly correct. Like, it wouldn't be quite 80, but it's close to. But yeah, she's very, very... She's looking okay. Yeah, just find a crit damage hat. Find that crit damage, circle it, and you're good to go. Venuing Venti set for weeks now. But why? Your Venti is already good. Like, Venti is not in need of major upgrades. Like, you say his flower is bad, and I'm like, no, his flower is okay. It's fine. It's not great because of this, but I mean, that's not the end of the world. But even this is like, it's good enough. I don't know. I feel like I might pivot. If you really want to make your Milani pop, I think you might pivot. Yeah, but you know what else is 20% defense? This flower. You're not complaining about this one now, are you? Just saying. Double standards. It's better to assess the live stats and focus on dead ones. Thank you, Air Tempest. That's the thing. Don't dwell on this. Look at this. Don't dwell on this. This doesn't help you. This does. You ask yourself not what the bad stats are, you ask yourself what are the good stats. What is this doing for me? What this is currently doing for you is a little bit of crit rate and a little bit of crit damage, and that's okay. That's totally fine. Look at this Kazuha feather. Okay, what are you getting? A little bit of crit rate, a little bit of crit damage, and a healthy chunk of elemental mastery. Don't look at this. It doesn't matter. Look at these. This is the important part. And the important thing is that you have 3 non-dead stats that have a couple of rolls each. And that's quite good. It could always be more, Aiko. You're likely to never see a perfect piece. So don't live in Disneyland. If you're trying to live in Disneyland, you're gonna get beat up by Mickey Mouse, okay? Mickey Mouse will beat you up and then sue you for it, okay? Don't try and live in Disneyland. That's what you're doing right now. You're living in Disneyland. Disneyland is not great. Liddy has a perfect goblet. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see. That's crit damage, 33. So let's see if it's actually perfect. Let me tell you what a perfect goblet would look like then. With this base stat, let's see what it looks like. So you would start with 7.8. So that's 0... 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So times 6. So a perfect goblet would be 7.8 times 6. So that's actually 13.4% below perfect. It could always be better. Yep. Yeah, it all rolled in the crit damage. Several low rolls, though. I'm telling you, don't dwell on it. It's not worth it. It all hit crit damage. All of them low rolls. Or at least several low rolls. What an analogy, but he has no point. Yeah, you're living in Disneyland. And living in Disneyland is not helpful in the least, so leave my rules alone. That's my point, though. You're dwelling on the wrong things. You should be dwelling on the stats that look good. What are they doing for you? Are they valuable? These are valuable. This is not valuable. This is not valuable. This is better. This is not as good as your Venti. Your Venti flower is better than your Milani flower. Disneyland is fun. It's not fun after hours, though. If you're in Disneyland after hours, what is it like? Empty. No people. No rides. No characters running around. It's dead. Disneyland is not fun all the time. So yeah, long story short, don't live in Disneyland. Look at the good, not the bad. If you dwell on this, you'll never make progress. But if you look at this and be like, this is good. But say, look at this and be like, oh, wait a minute, this is good. Yeah, that's good. And then, oh, this is good. Like, you can find where your value is. Spriggs hates Disneyland. No, I like Disneyland. I've never actually been to Disneyland, but I like it in concept. Not that I really particularly love Disney right now, but that's neither here nor there. Exactly. Your Venti flower is better than your Milani flower. Empty, darkness, loneliness. Exactly. So, anyway, long story short, don't dwell on this. If you really want to make a big difference on your account right now, something that's really tangible, upgrade this. Try to find an upgrade for this. This would be more tangible. You'll feel this. You won't feel a change here. If you get something that's even just a little bit better, you won't notice this. You will notice this. You will feel that instantly. Help, I rolled a Milani flower and it all went into defense. You get used to it. But yeah, don't worry about the Milani flower. The Milani flower is still okay. It's still fine. This is your big one. This is what you want. This is your focus. If you see an upgrade for a flower, don't be afraid to go for it. Like, oh, that could be better. Try it. That's where the money is. This is your cash money. But we have more characters, though. Maybe one day this will be real. Maybe you'll actually build him one day and stop memeing on him. Poor guy. He's looking good. I'm sure he's looking fine. Like, attack's nice and high. The weapon is good. The crit ratio is actually very good. This is like, what, 90.1? So, effectively 90.1 crit rate, triple crowned. Your Linea is looking phenomenal. The boy is looking good. I mean, you'd almost wish the crit damage could be a little higher. That comes with time. Comes with time. But right now, this is really good. This is really, really good. The only thing... Eventually, if you can ever get a weapon for him, that would be awesome. But right now, this is great. I mean, like, if you ever see the great, first great magic, maybe you try and snipe it one day. But no rush on that, right? It's coming with his new weapon. What weapon are you going for him? What weapon do you want? Are you going to grab the first great magic? Are you going to grab something like an Amos bow, maybe? If possible? Aiko never tried floor 12. She will eventually. She'll be strong. She's strong enough for world level 9. She's strong enough for the Abyss. I don't know, but I'll do it somehow. Well, keep your eyeballs open. There's lots of good options. Hell, even just like Aqua Simulacra. If you can snipe an Aqua Simulacra, spicy. So there's not much to say about him. Tainari is what we looked at recently, and your Tainari was in an okay spot. Eventually you want to get more, switch one of these for an EM when you can get one, but you have to get one. It's just luck. Everything here is solid, though. Not much to talk about. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I gotta eat something soon. And this is recent. I'm not the hugest fan of this set on her. It's okay. But I don't love it. I don't love the stringless either. I don't think stringless is the play. Do you have any extra energy recharge bows lying around? Maybe Chaska and Linny in the same phase. Double bow banner. Ooh, that would be good. That would actually be pretty good for you, potentially, depending on what her bow does. But we have to see what the bow does first. The fishing bow is fun on her. I do like the fishing bow on her. I actually used to run that on her for a while. It's decent. It's not bad. But that would mean more fishing, and we know how Aiko feels about fishing. I just run Fav. Maybe Chaska's weapon on Venti? Possibly, if it's good. Generally, I don't have any ER bows. You have no Elite? No, not kind of no. I mean, actually, if you really wanted to make your teams pop off with her, you could put Elegy on her. Unironically, she works well with Elegy. Yeah, she is animo, I believe. I believe she is very animo. I don't like her that much. Wait until they show off more of her kit. Maybe there's something she's cooking that you like. Like, maybe there's, like, something she does that, like, oh, I actually do like that, but I don't know. It's kind of like me with, like, Kazuha. I didn't like Kazuha at first until I found out he could double jump, and I'm like, ooh, I love double jumps. Did you get a Fav bow at the start? Yeah, wait a minute, you do have Fav bow. You got one for free. It came with your Xbox. No, I mean, Farazan, you forced me to build her. Well, yeah. Because I made you build her because you want to use your Zhao, and you keep complaining that you can't get your Zhao to work. It's like, you have the pieces. I'm just telling you what pieces you need to use. And if you refuse to use them, well, it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get better. I destroyed it for Venti's weapon. No, you're joking, right? No, you're kidding. You didn't. You did not melt your Fav bow, right? Oh, nuts. Oh, as Aiko would say, oh, shucks. Oh, nuts. That's not good. If you want your Zhao to do damage, exactly. You want your Zhao to be the best he can be, like, I'm just giving you the sauce. Oh, boy. Okay, we can work with it, Aiko. Okay. 2 options. Number 1, roll on a weapon banner that has Fav bow and hope to get lucky. Option 2... get your fishing rod ready! Pull the weapon banner real quick. I swear to God, if you can snipe one right now. Is Favbo even on it? This is the last character anyway, so I can go back. Is Favbo even on the banner? Hold on. Is it even here? It's not. Don't roll on the weapon banner. It's not there. Yeah, because right now it's, Rust. Good bow, but not for your case. Hold on, what's in the next weapon banner? Hold on. Next weapon banner... Okay, Fav bow is on the next weapon banner. Okay. Oh, Lord. It's a bad weapon, though. You need crit. It's not a bad... No, it's not a bad weapon because you need crit. It's bad if you don't have crit. Which, by the way, hey, guess what, Forehead? Your girl has crit rate. Your Farazan has crit rate, so guess what? You're full of shit. I'm mad. Fav is an excellent weapon when you have crit rate. Oh, look, you have crit rate. Wild. Wild. She's a DPS. I mean, effectively, yeah. It doesn't need crit to work. What do you mean it doesn't need crit to work? Yeah, it does. If you want your Fav to be actually doing its job, you get crit rate on it. Come on. You want your crit rate. Because it triggers on crit. It's not damage, it's crit. It's not like Stringless, which is on skill damage. Hook is going to make me pull against my will on the weapon banner. I kind of want it. I'm in the same boat. I kind of want to see if I can snipe it. Oops, wrong button. I have Raven Bow R5. Raven's Bow? What's the stat on Raven's Bow? Because that's a... Is that an event bow? I don't think I have that one. Or is that a 3-star? That might be a 3-star, actually. Hold on. Raven's Bow's a 3-star, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No, not that one. EM, no. You want ER. If you're going to run one, you're running it for ER. So, yeah, honestly... Look, either you need to get yourself a Fav bow one way or another, or you're going to have to pull out your fishing rod. You ready to get your fishing rod, Aiko? Because you're going to have to get end of the line. Now, here's the thing. I will give you one saving grace to end of the line. There is one saving grace that makes this less painful for you, Aiko. If you go this route, you don't need to refine it. I have so many unleveled fav bows. What do you want from me? I already have 2 leveled up ones. I have a level 91 and an 81. I have too many fav bows. In fact, these ones are even unlocked, so I can just scrap them. It's that bad. Stringless is okay in her because of her skill. It's not. Her skill does okay damage, I guess. But most of the damage comes from the charge shot, which isn't skill damage, it's charge shot damage. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Oh no. I want more fav bows. You can't have them, they're mine. In fact, just to spite someone, just to be spiteful, I'm gonna level up my fav bow here with a fav bow. That's too much. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. There you go. How does that make you feel? It has EM, it's a stat stick. Yeah, and you're running into a team that doesn't use EM! It doesn't swirl! It doesn't do anything! Aiko, please! Aiko, have mercy! Please, I'm trying to help you, I swear. That could have been mine. No, it's good! It's back in the system now. No, you see, it's good for you, actually. Since I destroyed that fav bow, it's back in the system now, so now there's more fav bows for you to get. See? I'm thinking in your for your benefit. Is there another ER option that like was free or from an event? I mean, there's sack bow, but it sounds like you don't have sack bow either. Is there a crafted one? None of the crafted bows are EM, are they? No, I don't need R. It's just a myth. Aiko, your coping is something else, man. If Farazan is C6, Stringless is great. That's a very different Farazan, though. That's a self-sufficient charge shot Farazan. Well, not necessarily, I guess, but it can be fun. Wait, no, I meant to go to the blacksmith. This is not the blacksmith. Hold on. There's got to be something, right? Aiko, I'm fighting for you. I really am. Why do you... what about C4? Not as good. Okay, just keep coping. Your Zhao will do 20k per plunge. Aiko, here's the thing. You want your Zhao to do good damage, right? Like, that's your goal. You come to me for help, and you're like, hey, help my Zhao do good damage. And I'm like, okay, here's what you need to do. And you're fighting me on it. Like, do you want me to help you or not? You gotta make up your mind, right? Like, if you want me to help you, I am more than happy to oblige and help you. But if you're not willing to work with me, I can't help you. That just be how it be, though, right? Like, I want my Venti to do good damage. Well, Farazan's part of that equation, too, right? Like, if you want your Farazan, if you want your Venti to do maximum damage, like, you probably still, you still want to look into Farazan. She's still, like, the best support for it, unironically. C4 lowers the ER requirement from absurd to manageable. It does help a lot. If you want to do DPS Venti, Farazan's part of that equation. That's not how Animo works, unfortunately. If you're a support Animo for, like, a non-Animo unit, then yes, but that is not what's happening here. Yeah, I didn't think any of them do. I'm just seeing if any of them work. Physical damage bow. What a weird bow. Yeah, they're all attack. Surprised there's not an ER one. Or god, even an EM one, really. But yeah, by your own logic there, Aiko, I think Kakarot would be right. Just put Dragon's Bane on him then. Screw it. Who needs any other stats, right? But seriously though, Aiko, I am trying to help you. Like, I'm trying to give you what you're asking for, but you can't, you want to battle with me on it and just, cope your way through it. You're just not going to get what you want. Wait, what is Favbo? Favbo is an ER bow that gives stuff. There's Favbo. It's an energy recharge, but I'll show you a level 90 version. Energy recharge bow and crits have a 100% chance to generate more energy for your whole party. Or particles. All of Dragon's Bane was Zhao's weapon. Aiko, even I know your limits, and I feel like that would make you cringe so hard, and I think you'd cry. You'd lose your matching... You would lose your, your color matching weapon for Zhao. Man, that'd be tragic. I'd just be sad. It's not even like, like me questioning that you would do it or not. It's literally just be like, I'd just be depressed. Yeah, like, you'd give up on Fashion Impact? Like, what kind of... That is not the Aiko I know. That is not the Aiko I know. I don't know what Aiko that is, but that Aiko makes me sad. Shindle. Shindle. I gotta eat food. I'm so hungry. Let's get through these fast. I'm starving. I have Favonius Warbow, but I don't realize that was Fav. Aiko, you're killing me. Oh, shucks. Well, okay, well, you have Favbow. That's good, then. Okay. If you didn't know what it was, you should have just asked. Don't be afraid to just ask. Albebo. Ooh, it's an old Mondstadt character that does not use a sword. So, Amba? Oh. Oh, that's Venti, isn't it? Yeah, Aiko, you're right. I think it's Venti. I think it has to be, because it's a bow character. It's obviously a bow character. And they're from... No, he uses slimes. And he also came out 1.0. Why did I think he was 1.1? I trusted you, Aiko. Yeah, I realized... Oh, yeah, he uses slimes. Fischl? Was Fischl 1.1? It's a 1.1 character. This is weird. Was Diana 1.1? Or was she base game? I honestly don't remember. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Diana was 1.1. Damn, she was like the first... Diana was one of the first new 4-stars. That's crazy. That's wild. What a claim to fame. Alright, well, whatever it does, it affects something involving time. So, like, duration... Cooldown. Diana was the first 4-star. Well, I mean... First new released 4-star, but yeah. Yellen? Sure, I guess. I need way more information than this. I'm more than willing to pick a random character. Oh, it's Noelle. Oh, I see it now. I can see the rest of it. All I could see was the clock. I'm like, that means nothing to me. There are so many characters that have that stupid clock icon, but there's the rest of it. As soon as I saw anything else, I'm like, okay, there it is. It's Noelle. I know my Noel. Are you keeping well, my liege? Okay, that was easy. I don't need to read the rest of that. It's Shincho. There's only one character in the game that calls you my liege. And it's goddamn Shincho. That was easy. Well, that was easy.
Are you keeping well, my liege? If you have no other matters to attend to, might I recommend a trip to the Wangwen Bookhouse?
Yeah. There's certain lines as like someone refers to themselves as one... one would. It's like, okay, that's Cloud Retainer. It's like, if you see my liege, it's like, oh, okay, that's Shincho. I don't think how Favbo it looks funny. Looks good. Unironically, looks good on Firazan, fully leveled up. Actually matches her aesthetic exceptionally well. Cat. Okay, what cat do we think it is this time? Is it the Dia cat? Is it the Kaching cat? Is it the Diona cat? Or is it going to be like Kirara cat? Like, there's so many cats. First one I saw was Diona. I'm going to go with Diona first because it's the first one I saw. Some kind of dagger or sword. So, Lynette or Kirara? Well, next one I see that fits is Lynette, so we go with Lynette. Let's see if Aiko is correct today. A purple heart. Oh, it's Kaching. Well, I think Freakifications, that was her guess. I think she's the only one who guessed it. So, yeah, it is Kaching. Aiko isn't correct, is she? Aiko was not correct. Hey, Ogre, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're late. You'll have to take it up with HR. after your shift, but welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. Rekification was in fact right. Good guess. Dang. OP my timing. Yeah, we blitzed through this. We sped run it. But I'm also speed running because I'm starving. Holy shit, I need to eat food. Oh my god, I'm going to fall over. I'm going to keel over. AO did in fact miss Genshin. It's tragic. I start a new job tomorrow. Oh shit, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. What's the new job? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know if you're comfortable sharing that. It was a good gut feeling. Have a nice lunch. I'm having a sub for lunch today. I'm going to pick up my medication from my pharmacist, and then I'm going to go to the sub place next door. AO needs to get your job right on time. You're late. Yep. I swear to God, I'm going to join you in co-op, Ayako. I'm going to put you to fish. Yeah, put her to work. Put her to work! Some kind of sales. I find out tomorrow. Oh, shit. Cool. Dude, that sounds awesome. I wish you luck, man. I hope it goes well. Have a great day at work tomorrow. That's awesome. So, on that note of tomorrow, I will be back tomorrow. So, as always, cheers. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I am going to go for my lunch. And tomorrow, we'll finish up the event storyline, and then we'll probably start talking about what our alternate game's going to be for the next little bit until this patch is sort of, like, finished. But we'll deal with that tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at my usual time, knock on wood, because I messed up today by sleep, so hopefully we're good. So have a good one, guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.